Alright, yo, Homer Hearts, welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing? We need to turn on our background music before I forget. How is everyone doing? Hello, Foozy. Hello, JNR. Hello, Mr. Sun. Hello, Nightmare. Take a breath. I always run out of breath on that first bit. Hello, Lizzie Fleck. Hello, 2024 Not channel. And I think that's everyone. Right, I also need to turn on my light. There we go. It's a bit brighter in here. Right, let me take you off the starting soon screen. There we go. Look at that. We're in our wonderful new world and everything with the castle and my game just minimized. Here we go. Right, we're in the world. We have our wonderful castle, which is still not complete. This is our goal for today. Good, you? I'm doing quite good myself today. I'm a bit annoyed though, because I scheduled yesterday's video for the wrong day by accident, so now it came out late and everything, and I don't know if that's going to screw with analytics and stuff, so I'm a bit sort of worried about that. My name always makes you out of breath. It's always after saying my name. Is it always after? I mean, you have a long name though. That's the thing. You've got a long name. Also, my music is quite loud. Please tell me if that is too loud for everyone else. Also, my microphone's a bit close. Let me move that further back. Right. Okay. We have this castle here. That's also still untextured, which I should probably fix. Yeah, we have this castle here, and it is very far from completion, really. I mean, maybe it's like halfway. I'm hoping it's halfway. Because then we're going to finish it this stream. Last stream we got halfway, so hopefully we can finish it this stream. I know my name is long, but you can always just call me Knight. I don't know, I tend to sort of just like read people's full names. Hi, hello Mr. Magoo, welcome to the stream, how you doing? I hope you think, I hope you are doing well. I ended up reading the chat message above as well. It's a tad loud, but it's fine. Okay, does anyone else think it's loud? If so, I can bring it down a bit. Right. I don't know how to continue this, first of all. Like, first thing, I'm gonna admit it, like, right off the bat, I'm not entirely sure how to continue this castle. because I don't know what the next step should be. Not for me? Okay, right, so Fuzi just has very sensitive ears. Right. How do we do this? Because also it's not very detailed right now either. It's very flat, it's got a lot of flat walls, it's like there's no detail at all. The only sort of area where there's some sort of detail is over on the walls, and that's just because they're diagonal. So I'm not entirely sure. I feel like we need to do texture first. Hello, Kentucky Fried Goose. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Right, you know what? First of all, maybe we should get the turrets sorted out. I feel like this is a good height. This sort of cyan for the roof, I think that's a good height for the turret. The thing is, it's kind of confusing trying to work out what perspective it should be. Hey Captain, how are you doing today? Just thought I'd drop in before I gotta go to church. I'm doing good, and right, I'm doing good today. How are you, Rainy Rainbow? And welcome to the stream, even if you're only here for a small bit. Right, okay. I feel like this is a good height for the turret. I'm not entirely sure. I think from this height, it's quite good. From down there, it's not the most visible. But I'm more worried about this height, because this is reasonably where most people would be. Like, anyone inside the castle is gonna be here, really. So it probably should look good from this angle. If you're on Essentials, check your messages. You were meant to read the message above too. What message above? What was I supposed to read? What was I supposed to read on here? Oh, wanna come fish with me? I mean, do you want to come build with me? I would happily welcome a helping builder in this. Right, let me work out the shape of this, because I'm trying to do just, like, basic small circles, which isn't the best way to do a turret, but, like, it feels like it might work. Oh, not a turret, a spire. We're doing a spire. I think like this. Sure? Okay, I guess we're inviting... I should actually hide the chat for this, because it releases an IP message, and I'm not entirely sure if... Like, I'm not entirely sure what IP that is. So, right, cheats do need to be enabled, because we need commands. Right, invite sent to Fuzi, done, cool, and then... That's borders. I need to clear chat. There we go. Right, and just quickly... There we go, you're back. Cool. Fuzi, you have an invite. I could as well if you want. Okay, right, I guess we're inviting Knight as well. I don't think this should show it again. Yeah, there we go. Cool, right, I've invited 2 people to the build world. That's not something I ever thought I would actually be doing. I'll help build if I can. For now... I'll just add Knight and Fuzi, just because I know them, they're trusted and stuff, so maybe it would be useful to hop in a VC, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Right, okay, also, yeah, no one's here. Fuzi, how dare you? You just, like, why are you not on 1.20.4? Mods. Mods are extremely inconvenient. That's why I'm not on 1.20.4, because it is the biggest pain. Like, it is the biggest pain to update every single mod that I need, especially when also Lotus doesn't update. We don't update Lotus a lot, so yeah, it doesn't tend to, like, I don't update if Lotus doesn't update, essentially, because otherwise I can't get on the server and stuff, so it's inconvenient. What mods do I use, though? Because I remember this was a question last time as well. Ambient sounds. Basically, that makes, like, some wind sort of noise when you're really high up. You get birds when you're in a forest and stuff. It gives you, like, ambient sounds, essentially. That's what it does. Continuity is for connected textures, so if I get some glass blocks, here we go. Yeah, if I get some glass blocks, notice how my textures connect in the middle and stuff. There's no white outline on it. That's basically the mods that I use. Or that's the mod that I use for that, continuity. Elytra trims is something I don't use, but I need it for Lotus. Entity culling is just a thing that helps with frame rate and stuff. It removes things you can't see. Essentials is for what we actually just use to invite Fuzi and Knight. That's just something the mods need to work. FreeCam, I need it for the server, I need it for Lotus, but I don't tend to use it much. Immersive paintings, again, server. Indium is for shaders and stuff, along with Iris. Like Matica, that's all schematics and stuff, and build plans. Mallib, I don't know what that does. It looks like it's just client-side mod processing. Mod menu is how I'm looking at this. That allows resizing of entities. Replay mod is the replay mod. Voice chat, sodium, status, all that stuff. So most of that's just server things that I need. 1.20, 1.20.1. I am normally on 1.20.1. Basically, I just work with whatever version Lotus is on. So Lotus SMP, if that hasn't updated to a newer version, I won't update either, because I need to be able to get on. Right, I need to re-invite you two. There we go. Let's see if that works now. That looks too simple. I don't like how simple it looks. This isn't right. That's... It doesn't feel tall enough here. How does it feel over here? How is it when it's over on this side? It's okay. It doesn't feel rounded enough, though. That's what I'm noticing. What if I just put some blocks on these simple bits here? Is this gonna help it? Because this is actually sometimes something that helps with spires. Hello, Knight. Oh, and you're breaking the corner. Yeah, the corners might work there. Let's see. I would put the corners back, but it's somewhat in the correct sense. I think corners back here, then we put these 4 blocks here, and then maybe bring that up by 2. Like, maybe have that bit be even taller. Yeah, that's better. I prefer that. I think that looks better, although there's a block missing up there. What are you breaking? You're breaking stuff. What version? You drive me crazy. 1.20.1. What are the... 1.20.1. Yeah. That's decent. The corners... I don't like bringing down the corners. I'm not gonna bring down the corners. I think corners stay the same. It's just these bits need to come up a bit. Ideally, I think what would be nice is if there was a half slab here. But you can't get a half slab with wool, so we can't do that. Although, what I can do... Oh, there we go. Fuzi's in. Should I make a VC? I should probably... I think Fuzi disconnected. He's probably got something wrong with the mods. Right. Let's put a point there, and we're gonna come up here and put another point in the top corner, which is where we want to be in line with everything. So that's this block and this block. Yep, okay. Right, so we do that and then set the second position here. And what we're going to do, we're just going to stand on this block. We're going to do /copy. Why did you change your mods since last time? Creative Core and Procuri. Ah, right, okay, hold on, Fuzi. Let me send you those mods, because those ones I think are actually version specific. So you kind of need those. Right, hold on. Now we're messing around with trying to get Fuzi. Oh, come on, Fuzi. Always the problem here. Always the problem. Right. Minecraft. Where's my mods folder? There it is. What ones do you need? Pakui and... Where's Creative Core? That one. Right, okay. There you go. Cool. Right. Okay. Send him the whole mod folder. There's no point in doing that when, like, I can just find the 2 mods. Right. If I stand here, though, these turrets are a different size. Or are they? Wait. Are they a different size? No, wait, no, they're not. Hold on, wait. Easy way to check. If I just do /paste, there we go. Look at that. We've got another turret in. See how quick that is? Look at this efficiency, guys. Look at this absolute. That's part of the terrain. I accidentally copied the terrain. Why is caps lock on? Magoo, is your PC okay? Did you see my secret message? What secret message? Yeah, that's an interesting secret message. We're not gonna read that. We're not gonna read that. Top of the tower on mountain, roof ones in the gate. What? 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 I'm sorry, what? Oh gosh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. What? I do not understand your message. Also, yeah, Fuzi's having issues. Fuzi is having a lot of issues. Right, okay. So, we're gonna paste that in there as well. Look at that! We've got that maybe is a bit out of scale. That's maybe a bit out of scale for these bits. But for now, I'll leave it, because it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Right, maybe just give me that folder. Oh gosh, do you realize how difficult it is to send the entire folder? Hold on. Right, let me make a duplicate of this folder. This is the effort we go to get Fuzi onto the stream and stuff. Right, let's make a copy of that. Oh no, that's syncing. I don't want that syncing. Don't sync that. Right, compress that. Come on. Compressing. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Right. Okay, that folder's now compressed. So, Fuzi, I'm gonna send you the folder, wherever it is. There it is. Right. More than 25 megabytes. Can't do it. Right, okay. Fuzi, you're screwed. Oh, you're in. You're in. See? There was no need for that. Right, okay, make it a .zip file and put it on the Discord. I cannot do that, unfortunately. It's more than 25 megabytes, which is annoying. I need Nitro. I should just get Nitro at some point, but I don't want to pay. Like, I send a lot of files on Discord, but not enough to justify me getting Nitro. I don't do it enough to justify Nitro. I'm not angry, I always shout like this, right. Turrets here, yes, Knight, you're doing that correctly. You are doing that correctly. We want it sort of just identical to the other ones. Just put the list on. I will do that after the stream. I will do that after the stream. Also, Fuzi, Knight, are we doing a VC? Are we gonna do a VC? Also, right. So, question for you guys in the chat. What do I do here? How do I work this out? Like, I need a color palette. But the problem with a color palette is, like, my first idea was gonna be Deep Slate, but given the fact that it's Deep Slate Mountains, I don't think Deep Slate would work. I think it would be a problem. So I'm not gonna do Deep Slate, but I don't know what color to do instead. Opinion? It looks like a turret. It seems correct. Maybe do a bit like the thing that we did on these ones here. You're gonna need to wait for stream delay. Maybe do something like we did on here with the, like, connecting ones coming up. Also give us op so we can TP. Oh, yeah, that's probably useful. Why am I able to op people that have never existed? These are... Huh. These are people that haven't been on this world. Interesting. Hi, Fousey. Why are you dressed like the crying child? Right, Fousey, and where is Knight? There we go. Right, okay, and VC, you guys know where the VC is. Streaming VC. Hi, guys. Fousey, I can't hear you. Knight normally doesn't talk, but Fousey, I cannot hear you. Where are you, Fousey?
I'm here.
Oh, you do exist, right. I
was just talking to myself for a bit there. But like,
right, okay. What am I looking at, Knight? What am I looking at? Yes, like this, except just bring that one up by one. There we go. Right. Fousey, opinions on a colour palette?
Dark.
I don't want to do dark, though.
No, it's dark.
No,
it's dark.
No, your opinion's wrong.
You're wrong.
Your opinion's wrong. I'm not gonna have a marital argument with you.
Because you know you're wrong.
No, because you're wrong. Where have you gone? There you are. Don't run away from me. Let me stare at you as I tell you you're wrong.
Okay. You're wrong.
Okay. I mean, we could do generic stone color palette. We could. I'm not entirely sure, though. What are you building? What are you building? Why are you... Are you building... Don't you do that with me.
No.
No. Get on my level, Fousey. Get on my level. Also, people in chat, can you actually hear Fousey okay? I'm not entirely sure. Right. No, don't put a taller back on the chair. Right. Okay. Oh no, I broke my floor. Fousey, that's your fault.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Okay. Hey, don't.
Right. Color palette. I feel like
You're not gonna get this cuddled under there.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Right. Okay, hold on, I need to...
Yes, colour palette Knight, correct colour palette, this is what it needs to be. Well done, Knight, you agree. Just pineapple, you want. Nice. Well, I've just saw what you did on stream. I'm still in. I'm perfectly fine,
what
mate.
did I just...
Even Knight's gone, but I'm in.
What did I just do? Interesting.
Yeah, it still says I'm on. Oh wait, now I'm gone.
That's real interesting.
It said it was still on, and then it didn't show Knight's leave message, but it said that Knight wasn't gone though. Well, it was gone.
Hold on, right, let's put you guys back on Be Back soon, because I've got to start up the server again now. Right, Fousey, Knight, invite, there we go, cool, clear chat.
Yeah, you've kind of broke my Minecraft as well.
Run you guys back off a bit, there we go.
My Minecraft isn't responding.
Damn, the skill issue with you, Fousey.
But there we go.
Okay,
we go.
pineapple, okay. Yes, Knight. Right, okay. Color palette, how do we do this? How do we do this? Color palette, where are you? You're up here. I don't want to do a dark castle. That's the issue. I don't think a dark castle will work. What was was it Germany? Was it Germany that we looked at, or something that had the really nice castle or something? Hello, Avith, as well. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. And hello, Frybon, as well. Sorry, I missed you there. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Pink, Ireland? Was it Irish castles? I don't remember what castles we were actually looking at. We were looking at a lot of different castles. Irish castle. Maybe it was Irish. No, it wasn't Irish. It was... I feel like it was German. It was like German or Polish, which oddly came up with the same images. Ah, right, maybe it's that one. There's a lot of, like, pale colours. But then a dark roof, so we can still do a dark roof. It's just pale for the actual thing. Which I think we maybe should try. Let's try a pale colour palette, maybe. Fuzzy, are you there? What command are you writing? You're writing a command, aren't you? Or you're AFK. Everyone be quiet. Did he just move? Did he move? That seemed like he moved. He may have moved. He might not be AFK. There's a pretty decent chance that he's not AFK, and he's just pretending. Right, hold on. Game mode, survival, Fuzzy. There we go. Cool. Right, and Diop, Fuzzy. Cool. Right. Okay. So onwards with the build. Right, onwards with the build. A blue color palette? I assume for the roof. Are we talking about the roof? Okay, because that's sort of the same color palette that's down there. In fact, that's like near identical color palette to what's down there. Right, okay. I'm interested in the idea of a white castle. But I'm not entirely sure how to do it, because there's not even really many white blocks in the game. Like, if we get a collection of white blocks, actually, let's use smooth quartz, because it can blend in a bit better. There's concrete powder. Maybe snow? And bone blocks? Mushroom stem? Not entirely sure. That's kind of it. Yeah, that's sort of it for white blocks. Oh yeah, there is birch wood as well. And calcite. Right, hold on. Let's try and get a gradient from dark to light. So I would say it's that. That's a bit yellow, actually. Like, it's got an odd amount of yellow.
And what's this, pineapple?
Hmm?
What's this?
What's what?
Night. Night.
What's what?
Night.
Right.
Night. TP to me and help me. Thank you. Op me night.
Right. Hold on, Fuzzy. We're trying to work out color palettes and gradients. Maybe
Dark.
that's not right. Oh God, I don't like working stuff like this out. I absolutely hate it. No, I've already done white concrete. White wool is too much of it. What am I looking at? This color palette? Yeah, that kind of works. You know what I have just realized as well? We could use hue blocks. Hue blocks is a good alternative as well. Right, hold on. Let me see. By the way, if you don't know what hue blocks is, it's a website basically where you put in 2 blocks and it will work out a gradient between those 2 blocks, with like every sort of color in between. It's quite good, although sometimes I will say I disagree with it. Okay, you know what? I'm removing those 2 because they seem a bit too great. Maybe... No, it's like a little bit too great. Unless... like that, potentially? That seems somewhat correct? I feel like quartz is the next step, but that seems like a really sudden jump. What did you do? You did...
Go up there, you know, and give me creative, then I'll be able to, like, give you, like, some advice.
You did...
You know?
Yeah, you know what? Let's give you creative back. There you go. Right, TPU to me. There we go. Right. What do we do? I'm gonna
I
open
don't
up Hue
have
blocks.
creative stuff.
I love when
I
my
won't give
chat
you my
messages
advice
decide not to
until-
send. That is really fun. Right. I'm gonna open up Hue blocks, which is on the browser, so you guys can't see this. Right, Hue blocks. We want... What is the brightest block? I'm gonna say snow on this website. And then let's find... Where's diorite? Is diorite on this? I don't know if diorite's on this website. Man, they don't have diorite. How do they not have diorite? Who doesn't have diorite? Oh, wait, no, there it is. There it is. Right, okay, and generate block gradient. Ooh! Okay, interesting. Right, I have a gradient. What block is that? Oh, oh, no, no! Oh, I just broke it. Oops. Oh, no, I just broke it. Hold on. Right, generate block gradient. Right, remove that one, because that one's not great. Okay. So, Hue blocks has given me an interesting one. But I'm not entirely sure still. Right, so, what it's saying is snow block, powdered snow, white wool, then what were the rest? Concrete powder, iron block, that's item, iron blocks, birchwood, oh no, hold on, right, birchwood, concrete, there we go, and then it's diorite. Okay, that's the color gradient it's giving me, which I don't know if I agree with it. Daisy, what's your opinion on it?
Iron? Come on. Ugh.
I don't know. I don't think birchwood works.
No, there's too much.
It's too, because the way all of this works is by working out the average color of the block. So of course, because birchwood is mostly white, it comes out with a fairly high thing. But like the dark patches are too dark to work. I don't know. I don't know. I'm genuinely stuck. Iron block being a tile block might not be the best. Yeah. But at the same time, like some of the blocks in this mountain are tile blocks, I think. It's like there's polished deep slate down there. So if it's mixed into a gradient, okay, then it can work. I don't want to use shulker boxes. No shulker boxes, just because shulker boxes only appear at a certain render distance. So it doesn't work, plus they're directional as well. So far, I'm still feeling most confident with this. I might get rid of bone blocks though, because it's a bit too yellow, I think. Maybe that? Boozy, what do you think of this?
Yes. Maybe the mushroom could be...
I don't know. Right. Oh, calcite! That's the block that I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that calcite exists. Okay, wait, hold on. So what if we swap out... Maybe
I feel like the concrete goes darker when it should go lighter.
If we swap it like... That works.
Yeah.
I think that works, so we could try that. Maybe?
Yeah.
Do we go for that? I feel like that's our best shot, and we could maybe add snow. Because also, so the way I would do this is probably by doing a bit like the gradient on the mountain. It's a little too dark on the edges though, and polished deep slate isn't too obvious. Yeah, that does make sense with iron. I would argue swap the polished diorite and the concrete. Maybe? I don't know, it's one of those things, you can't really spot it until it's like that. No, I disagree.
No.
I disagree. I would say it's that way round. What am I looking at? Oh, the roof gradient. Yeah, that works for a roof gradient. I've forgotten what the German castle I was looking at looks like. Yeah, it's kind of like a dark sort of thing. Right. Okay. I think that's our color palette then. Maybe. I think it's the best we're gonna get. So, the question is, how do we paint this? Because we can either go with a bit like the mountain where it's like dark at the bottom and light up at the top, or you can try and go a bit more detailed and put like the dark sections in all of the corners and the little crevices and everything. So, what do you think? Fousey? I'm not entirely sure.
I think putting the darker bits and like the crevices might be better.
The crevices might look better, but it's also going to take a bit longer to do. Although it won't take much longer, really. Like, thinking about it, it's not going to take much longer. So, I feel like that would work. Maybe. Yeah, let's try it. Right, okay, I'm gonna remove... Right, so this one we're not doing. Or was that the one we are doing? That was the one we are doing. Dang it! Dang it, I just removed the... What was it? I've forgotten what it was. Brilliant. Hold on. I can redo this. Right, it was polished, then normal, then concrete, calcite. Was it the powder then? Then the wool, then the snow. That was our gradient. Right. Okay. I think we've got it. Right. We really should remove the ones that we're not using though. Right. Okay, so I'm not sure about the roof color though. I don't know. We'll leave it until we need a roof, I think. I think we're gonna need to leave it until we get a roof. Right. Do you know how to do world edit brushes?
Not really.
Great. Okay. Knight knows. I saw that nod from Knight. Right. I will use a pickaxe just because it's an easy tool to work with. Right. So, Fousey, just look at stream. Right. Brush, set, sphere. Let's go with...
Right, you just copy and paste and send it to me.
Let's go with brush set sphere 3 to, I think, 25% polished diorite. I've just realised this gradient is actually in the wrong order as well, actually. Never mind, that goes there and that goes there. I was being stupid there. Right, hold on, okay, right. Brush, set, sphere, 3, 25% diorite, 50% polished, maybe? I'm trying to work out what would be a good mix. I spelled polished wrong, that's useful. Right, 50% polished, 15% concrete, so 15% white concrete, and then 10% calcite, I think, might work. Let's see, and then mask red wool. Okay, Fousey, you're gonna need to write that, because I can't copy and paste that. So,
okay.
Let's see, how much room does that take up? Huh?
Why can't you copy and paste it?
Because it takes time. Right, so if we come along the bottom edge, like that, how does that look? Is that a good mix? I feel like maybe it needs to be darker. I think it needs to be darker, honestly. I think it needs more of the normal diorite. So you know what? We'll increase that to 35, and then that to 40. And also, can I undo like 10? Can I undo another 10? I can't do undo any more than that. That's brilliant. Okay, so I just need to like fix this wall. Right, okay, so set position there, set the position there, set red wool. I need another slash. There we go, and do the same there. Okay, right, I think it's still messed up on the interior, but that's fine. Right, okay. So, yeah, I feel like that works better. It's still fairly heavy on the polished diorite, but it works.
I need op.
You need op? Oh, dang it, of course you do. Right, op.
Yeah.
Boozy. There you go. I feel since you have a large courtyard, it could be made for some kind of statue, for the dragon. Yeah, that was what I was planning, like some sort of dragon statue. Right, so, first thing, basically go around the bottom edge of this entire place and put this brush, which should hopefully come out somewhat fine. I'm hoping. I'm not entirely sure. Was there supposed to be a wall here? There absolutely was, wasn't there? There's supposed to be a wall. Does a 45 degree... Yeah, 45 degree angle did work. Right, okay, oops. Made a mistake and managed to completely miss out an entire wall. Let's blame it on Fousey. Fousey, that's your fault. How dare you not point out the fact that the wall is missing?
Yeah, sorry.
Right. So, basically, what we just need to do, we need to go at the lowest point everywhere and just use that brush. Which is going to take a little bit of time. It doesn't actually take too long, to be fair. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. There's slower parts of the build process. So,
okay,
essentially...
everywhere?
Yeah, basically everywhere on the lowest point at that section.
Right, okay, yeah.
Because if we did it with the lowest point, like, just compared to the entire castle, essentially you would have areas like this being really dark, and then the top of it would be really bright, and this area in the middle, it would all be exactly the same. There's, like, no gradient between them, pretty much. And hopefully, this all works. I'm hoping. This might not look that great once it's done. Maybe I should have made a copy of it. Maybe I should have made a copy of the entire world. It's fine. It's fine, because we know the blocks in the gradient, so actually if we need to roll it back, we can just do a huge replace command for it, which it'll take a little bit of time, but it works. Too late now? Wait. What's too late? Oh gosh, I've just done a thing there as well. Right. Okay, is that the lowest point on each bit done? No, it's not, because Fousey isn't done up here. Come on, Fousey, catch up a bit. My streams are progressively turning into bullying you.
Yeah.
But it's fine, because you bully me on your channel, so...
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You do. You absolutely do. I mean, then it turns into me bullying you as payback, but, like...
No. No,
Right.
no. No,
Okay,
that's not how it is.
So... we need to do all of the corner bits now. So, like, everywhere where water's gonna get stuck and everything, we want to put that. So, a bit like on the house down there. But, I wouldn't recommend using the same brush size for this. So, if you, like, you know how you can, select an old chat message you sent?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you do that, and then just set it down to, like, a brush size of 1 or something, what we want to do is just in the corners, just bring it up a little bit. Just sort of like that. That's not perfect, but it works. And a little bit of randomization doesn't really matter too much. Like, it's water, it's nature, it's all random. Right. Meant too late to make a copy. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Right, so basically anywhere where there's a sharp corner or something, just raise up the texture a bit. And we're gonna need to do that for, like, every single part of this texturing process, but it should be fine. In fact, no, it should actually get easier, because once we've done this first bit, essentially, like, the next layer, we just go based off of the height of what's not textured yet, so... it should be fine. Right, okay, so corners like this. Also, these corners should actually probably go even higher, really. Just because, like, I'm actually gonna put it a bit more randomization across it as well. Basically because, this side is out facing open areas, so you're much more likely to see damage on that side as you are to, I think, like, a side round here or something, where it's got a decent bit protecting it. It's like, it's in this thin little part of the valley here, and it's got a wall there and a mountain and everything, and it's protected on all sides, so you're less likely to see damage in that corner, essentially. Right, and I don't think this corner was done. Have you guys done most of the corners? Because if so, something you can do, if there's an area where, like, it's really flat, like the texture is just consistently at the same sort of level, you could put a tiny bit of variation in it, or something. Just like with the small brush, just add a few little bits dotted higher and lower. Right, yeah, and then just like in that sort of section as well, just a little bit like that, and around here as well. Yeah, there we go. That works, cool. Right, so now we need to move the texture like one block along. So this is fun. A lot of this is just rewriting the same command. Although, Fuzi, what I would recommend is do it on a stone tool. So like you've currently got a wooden shovel, move it to a stone shovel, and basically you can keep track of what's being used as a gradient then. So essentially, diorite is going to become polished diorite. Then this is going to become white concrete. Oh, I removed the percentage. Right, so white concrete. Then that's going to become calcite. And what was our block after calcite? It was concrete powder. Okay. Right, so white concrete powder. And then don't forget to tell it to mask red wool as well. You need to do that for every single brush. Right. Is it bad I'm addicted to a book that's also about dragons and happens to be in a secluded fortress that I'm starting to compare the two? I mean, I'd say it's fine. That sounds like a cool book. Can I know the title of the book? I haven't read anything in ages. I really should, like, get back to reading a bit. Also, I need to increase that brush size again. We're gonna bring it back up to 3. There we go. Right, so, have you guys got your brush?
No.
What?
No, I don't. One sec. Wait, are we changing
change the brush size back to 3, and then basically just move the gradient one block along.
Right.
So yeah, it's called Fourth Wind. Duly noted. There's 0 censorship in it. I mean, that's fine. I'm fine reading stuff like that. Fourth Wind. I will maybe take a look at that if I remember. I'm probably gonna forget. Right. Okay. So basically, once your brush is done, what you want to do, same as before, just like how we did it with like the lowest point in contact with the ground. Now we're just gonna do it with the lowest point that isn't already textured. So I would suggest picking a place that you can actually keep track of as well, because otherwise you might lose how much you've done. Why is there an What have you done? Did you forget to make it mask red wool? What have you done?
Wait, is it too
calcite? Concrete powder, of course. Yeah, concrete powder's going to fall.
Pineapple.
Leave it for now. Just let the concrete powder fall. If it falls, like, it'll leave a gap, we can go back through it and we can fix it later. It should be fine. So just, like, if it's falling, just leave it. It'll be fine eventually once we come back through and fix it. And now, essentially, we've just got to texture this whole thing again. Hello, Gustav. Is it Gustav or, like, Gustav or Gustav? What is it? Can I know how to pronounce your name, please? It would be very useful. But welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Right, okay, so this texture needs to come all the way around again. The good thing is, as you go higher up, there's less and less to texture, so it becomes a bit less effort. Gustav. Right, okay. That's cool. I will try and remember that. Right, so that's the main building done. Have we done the... Okay, you're doing the... Yeah, okay, that is correct textures. Right, I will bring it along on here. These walls are now actually done. Oh gosh, a lot of it is falling apart. There is a lot of white concrete powder. It's fine. We can fix it later. Maybe, I mean, maybe a bit of destruction will work. Who knows? Like, a bit of destruction could make it look quite good. Might make it look like it's sort of been through a bit more. Potentially. Is it done here? No, it's not. Yes, it was. It was done here. Is that the texture done? I think, maybe? Pineapple, look, what am I looking at? Where are you? Are we looking at how much has fallen apart? Because, yeah, there's a lot. A lot of it has fallen apart. This is kind of starting to look like Cinderella. Starting to feel like like Cinderella castle. String, we can use string. It's just gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of string. I like the castle style. Thank you. We came up with it on the last stream. It's just sort of all been improvised. This is also missing a turret on it. This little tower is missing its own turret. How did I do the turrets on the squares? It was one block gap, right? Okay. I'm building the SU-35 flanker and Plane Crazy. I'll send you a screenshot when I finish. Ooh, I haven't been on Plane Crazy in a while. I haven't been on Roblox, really. I mean, I was on it yesterday, but, like, before that... Actually, no, I was on it with my friends, so no, that is kind of a lie. Right, I think this is 3 blocks up, am I correct? I think this tower is identical to this one here, because those ones down there are a bit bigger. Okay, right, I will try and just get that start. Actually, hold on, I can literally just, right, select position, come over here, and then set second position. Oh gosh, don't fall. Right, and copy, and fly down here. And paste. There we go. Cool. Right. Alright, I'm gonna get back to work. AFK. Okay. Right. Next texture, I guess. We've just gotta, like, do all this. I start a new build project. I'm building a castle and a castle town. Ooh! That sounds fun. I'm interested to see that. Yeah, if you... I am assuming you're new here. I don't remember you being in many chats. So, I hope you're new here, because otherwise I feel really bad if I've forgotten someone. Basically, the gist of this thing is, viewers suggest, the builds that we're doing here, and we end up building them. Well, I'm saying we, these two are here as special guests for today. Yeah. So, the first build was chosen by me, just because it was the start of the series, and that was this little watermill down here, except we ended up having to build this entire mountain with it. And the second build, which was chosen last stream, was this castle. So now we're building a castle here, which has taken a lot longer than expected. But, you know, it's going well. I'm new here. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not forgetting people. And also, welcome. I'm happy to have you here. Right, what is the next block on our gradient? It's white wool. Okay. So, Fuzi, brushes, woo. Actually, Fuzi, no. If you don't want to work with brushes... What you can do is... I
don't mind working with brushes. It's just setting them. Why don't you just copy and paste it and send it to me?
No.
You usually control it.
If you want something to do that isn't typing in all the brushes, go around, find all the white concrete powder and fix it by like putting string underneath and stuff. Because we're gonna need to do that at some point, so we might as well have you doing it now. Right, so last brush is this. So this is going to become white concrete powder. Okay, no, wait, no, that's just going to become white concrete, never mind. Right, white concrete calcite is next, so replace that with 40% calcite. Then it's white concrete powder. Concrete powder, there we go. And finally, white wool. Then, of course, mask red wool, just like that. Okay, and now just going around on the lowest points, as always. What I do like about this is the fact that you sort of, like, start getting a bit of natural variation in it as well. So the textures actually blend a bit better than you thought they would, because you end up with just a lot more variation in the height of the brushes and stuff. Right. Also, how much of it's done? A lot of it is actually done, so it's really only this main building that's, like, sort of getting textured now. Right. Also, Gustav, I'm curious, like, what's the style that you're going with the castle? Is it gonna be, like, really dark or something? Is it gonna be really bright, like this one up here, which... I was not expecting this build to be bright. Like, a bright coloured castle is literally the last thing I thought I would be building. Right, okay, that I feel like can come up a bit higher, so I'll do that. There's this bit left over here that hasn't been done yet, so we need to do... You know what? We can probably finish off this tower here. There we go. Why is there... Who put a flag on the mountain?
Keep it there. I think Knight might have built it, but it looks nice. Yeah.
that was you, wasn't it, Foos?
It looks real nice. No, I think it... I mean, Knight was asking for a flag earlier, so it must be Knight. It must have been Knight.
Right. Okay, I feel like... Are we gonna hit the end of the gradient? We are. So you know what, let's do a little sort of higher with this. Could you build custom trees? I can do custom trees. In fact, custom trees is kind of what I am intending to do. Because basically, with this series, I want to be building as much of it as possible. I know that, like, I'm using World Edit a lot and stuff, but I consider it fair because... It's just a tool, really. It's like that's what World Edit is. Even if you have, like... 0 skills, World Edit can help you, but it's still not gonna make it perfect. Like, you do sort of need some knowledge of what you're doing still. So I consider it okay that I'm using World Edit. Although, like, I've forgotten what my initial point was. Oh yeah, custom trees. I don't want to be using stuff that exists in Minecraft, basically. So I know that World Edit, you can use a brush that just places down a forest, and I could do that, but I don't want to. I want to do a lot of custom trees. What is happening there? Snow cannot be brushed. No, snow can be brushed. You've just used the wrong thing. You need snow block. You put snow, which gives you a snow layer. You need snow block. Right. So this should actually... This might be the final brush. I don't think we need much more. Also, what I'm actually gonna do, seeing as the top here would sort of have quite a bit of weathering itself, I'm actually gonna, like, put a little bit of this texturing here to close up the gap a little bit. And it's not going to be perfect, like, it might not look great, but it's at least sort of a bit more variation when it gets to that point. So if we just, like, come around the top, sort of need to vary the height a little bit, which is quite difficult with a small brush, actually. Basically, we can just sort of add that in there, and it looks like you get water sort of coming up and getting stuck as well. Right. Is that good? Yeah. Night's going through with the final brush. Cool. Okay. There we go. Right. Okay, so we need to, like, fill in the textures, obviously, but that's quite easy if you just have a larger brush. So, next step, because currently this is incredibly flat. Like, it's got a lot of texture and stuff, but it is really flat and kind of looking a bit weird. So, what we need is, like, a framework or something. Thank you, Gustav. Thank you for the subscriber. What are we actually on? Is that 1018 or 1019? I don't know, unless people have unsubscribed. I'm not entirely sure. Right. So, what we need to do is put a framework on, and seeing as it's like old castle, I am guessing it would be a wooden framework. Plus, if we use something like spruce or dark oak, that could give us a really nice contrasting colour, I think. the problem is we just sort of need to work out how to do this. You know what we also actually need to do? The roof on the main building and the smaller building as well. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be really interesting, actually. Foodie, how do we do
I'll
this?
let you do that. You know I'm terrible at roofs, especially something that big. Like, you know my proportions are absolutely disgraceful.
You know what? A bigger roof is actually going to be easier to work with, probably. I think, sort of fitting the style down there, we want, like, sort of something that starts out as a fairly low gradient and then comes up to a point, I guess.
Nah, I got an idea.
So like that shape down there. Are you just gonna fill it in like totally flat on top?
Yes. Yes.
Do not ruin my build, Fousey.
/1, okay. Let me get that out, okay.
Oh
Position 1, and then let's go position 2. And then... There we go.
Oh god, it's the worst
beautiful.
block. Why would you do that, Fousey? You better undo that. Type /undo right now.
Wait, /undo? Okay, I'll do /undo. Oh wait, no, I thought you had to do /undo.
It works.
Yeah, it didn't used to.
You are trying to like one up the person that's actually used one. Fousey?
No, I think you should ban me for that. You should
undo it.
Ban me.
No, undo it. Go on, undo it.
There you go.
Cool. Right. Okay. Here we go.
I was just about to type redo as well. I knew what you were doing.
Right. How do we make this shape? I know that this has
no, I think you find out how to add
blocks. Like it's got an exact center. The thing is, we just sort of need to get it correct, and that's the difficult part. I feel like if we go with 3 block thick, sort of, yeah, that can sort of work as the frame rate. Or not frame rate, framework. That's the word I'm thinking of. Right. Okay. Let's try and work this out. So if we start like 3 or something, I really should be building this on this side as well, I think. So, okay, maybe 4 out from that. Then, actually, we're gonna come out a block, actually. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come out 1 block. So, we have 5 there, actually, in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, Fousey, what are you implying? Also, get back in here. You can help.
I can't.
You can help. Right, so if we do 5...
I can help. 4, it's more I have to help.
3, 2, and 1. That is way too gradual of a change, so nope, we're not doing that. If we do 5, 3, 2, then 1, then another 2? No.
It's still going
actually, hold on. 5, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Then, if we sort of replicate it here, is that going to meet in the center? Would that meet in the center? That doesn't look right. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that.
No.
It doesn't go tall enough. That's what I feel. No. It doesn't go tall enough. It needs to be tall. But I don't know how tall. So, how much do we go? Right, how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay. So, 31... so the middle block's 16, so actually I should have left that mark there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the center's here. That's what we do know. The center is there. which is 1 block off from that, actually. Okay. How high do we want to bring this? Get out of the way! How high do we want this to come up? Maybe like that. Maybe we don't do a curved roof. Maybe we make it a linear sort of gradient. Do you think that might work? A linear gradient? I think it could. Potentially. I'm not entirely sure. Linear grade? Like, maybe slightly steeper than 45 degrees. If I pull up the image. Yeah, I feel like something slightly steeper than 45 degrees could work. Potentially. But I'm not entirely sure. If I go with, like, 2 blocks thick here, then it can start there, then come up by 2, then 1, then 2. Like, what if we do something like this? Because it's steeper than 45 degrees, but it's also not quite half that, or like a... What is it? 1.5? Yeah. Maybe? Does this work? I don't know. Coming up like this. This might actually be too steep. I'm not entirely sure, because this still isn't reaching the center. The center is there. So this has to come out.
No, I think that might work.
A bit.
I think it needs a bit more of a curve. Just a tiny bit.
Well, currently it hasn't got a curve at all. It's just linear.
I think it needs maybe a little bit like here-ish, you know. Tiny bit.
Oh, I actually screwed it up near the top. Oops. Oh, I've screwed it up in several places, actually. Oops, that's why it doesn't look very straight. You know what I can do? If we just decide on a height, like, what sort of height do we go with? I feel like this height could actually work. Actually, maybe down a little bit. Build a giant dragon there? That is actually kind of the plan, like this. So the theme for this, I've just realised the theme isn't actually on the screen. I can put it on the screen. There we go. So that's the theme that we're building, a dragon castle. Now, currently we are kind of just building the castle, but we can do stuff to do with dragons, which I do want to do at some point. Right, so if I set those 2 points, I think I can do line, cyan, wool. There we go. So that draws the actual line of what it would be. That might work. You know what? That could be it. I think we may have found it, Fousey.
Yeah,
I think we may have found it. I need to remove some of this though, because I don't know what here is correct and what's wrong. So let me just remove that lower part and then run the command again. Right. Okay. You know what? I think we've found our gradient. So it's a little bit off of 45 degrees. But it's okay. Sup, nerd? Hello, Luma. Welcome to the stream. How often... have you ever been on one of my streams before? I don't know if you have. Right. Okay. Has she? Probably has. Sure. I'm just not very good at remembering stuff. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Luma. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Right. That kind of works. I like that gradient. I mean, it's not perfect, but it works, and I sort of am done trying to work stuff out for it, so we're just gonna go with it. we're just gonna, yeah, I think you stream infrequently, but I'm here now. I stream every Sunday at the same time, so, like, I mean, I don't stream as often as you, I don't think, because you have several streams a week, don't you? Or do you only do one? I don't know. I don't know your stream schedule. Right. Okay,
What a good friend, eh?
Huh?
What a good friend you are, eh?
I'm sorry. The
stream schedule, eh?
3 times a week. See, I was correct. There we go. Plus, you have to bear in mind, Luma's over in Canada, so, not exactly like the most.
Excuses.
It's like
She can make it to your stream, but you can't make it to hers, eh?
I do make it to hers. I'm in her streams quite often, actually, mainly if it's a duck stream. Right. This needs to go forward, and I think it's like 70 blocks over there, so we're just gonna do that. Sunday mornings are for church, Pineapple. Oh yeah, church exists. I always forget that people go to church. Right. So if we do stack... Is it 70 forward? I think I have to do that.
Damn!
Does that work? Did that line up? Oh,
Yeah!
that was almost
Well,
correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks off. There we go.
I didn't even know
I
that.
have a build idea for if, or more like when you build the big forest biome. A fire watchtower? Yeah, I can do a fire watchtower.
On
right,
top of
let's
another
go-
mountain.
Huh?
On top of another mountain.
There's gonna be so many mountains around here. Right. There we go. Look at that. See? We got that working.
Yeah.
So now we have a nice roof. Pineapple,
already
will
has
this
a flag.
castle have a flag? Probably.
already has
Eventually,
two,
I'm not
actually.
entirely sure. Like, I'm
No,
guessing
two.
it would. That just means it's
There's
swinging.
two, Pineapple.
There's a lot of forest.
There's two.
Huh?
There's 2 flags. 2 very good flags.
Wait, there's one up there. Wait, why is it now black and purple? What? Oh,
Because
you
it's
put
the Ender
another one?
Dragon. Yeah, because it's the Ender Dragon. The
Right.
Dragon Castle.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Right.
Yeah, Pineapple. Which is why it should be dark themed, because it's for the Ender Dragon.
Right. If I set these 2 positions, I do that. There we go. See, we're this is how you build stuff efficiently. You just completely fake it. Right. So that there. 76 forward. Maybe it should come down 1 block lower. Yeah, it should come down 1 block lower. We're going with 3 blocks thick. It's Toothless Wife's Castle. What? Also,
I think that
can
might
you
be
say
how a
wife?
Dragon reference.
Does the phrase wife for a dragon really work? I'm not entirely sure if the phrase wife works when you're talking about a
Hi,
dragon.
Pineapple. Oh.
Toothless Wife's dragon is white. I mean, yeah, I get the reference. I just don't know if you could use the term wife for a dragon. It just doesn't quite work. Right, okay, and what we need to do, we also need to put this, like, framework here on this bit, and this is gonna be thicker, actually, I think. If we do, like, 3 blocks thick on here, maybe? Yeah, maybe, not entirely sure. I'm gonna just hope that this works. Oh, wait, hold on. 3 blocks thick doesn't work when it goes up like that. Okay, basically, right, what we'll do, we'll start 1 block below the cyan wall and go 1 up above the cyan wall. And it's not gonna be the best, but again, it works. Just wing it. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're doing. The amount of British in this stream. You know...
Is there a problem with that?
What I love is the fact that, like, whenever I'm streaming or whenever I'm in a VC or something, the fact that I'm British is always brought up. I met, like, a few people on Fever Dream during the month that Fever Dream was happening. Like, I met a few people on there and stuff. And one of the VCs, it was like one of the last days. In fact, it was like, I think it was the day before I decided that I couldn't finish the project. And like, some people come along and they're like, oh, we want to show you something, we're gonna definitely not kidnap you. I'm like, that sounds fun, let's take part in that. I'm in the VC with them. You know what happens? 2 minutes talking to them, and then one of them goes, you have an accent, where are you from? I'm like, I'm from the UK. Immediately mocked for being British. Like,
disgraceful, isn't it?
it's like, why are people so fascinated by British accents? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, there's nothing unique really about it. I just like Luma. You're from Canada. Why are they so fascinated with British accents?
Dude,
What's
hurry up.
so
I already
special
did that now.
about them? I just don't get it. Like, it's I just wonder about it. Right, is this correct? That goes there, that goes there. Is that correct? It looks symmetrical, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, cool. And what I want to do, I want to make it a bit thicker. So if we just come here, basically, and just do that. Does that work? Maybe?
Wait, but then there's the two parts, so what are you going to do with that?
Yeah, either you can replace the roof, or the other option is make it a bit thicker there. And I feel like the answer is make it a bit thicker. Why am I being teleported? What is it? Oh! Oh! That's an interesting gradient. You know what? Is it possible to get a gradient with the same number of blocks? Can we get a gradient with the same number of blocks here? Because if so, what we can actually do is we can just run a command to swap the two, and we can see what one we prefer. I think Americans are more fascinated. A lot of Canadians care less, even though the monarchy is relevant to us. Yeah, you guys are still sort of under the monarchy, aren't you? Which wonder why that is. Definitely not because we just took over half the world. But also, did you hear the king has cancer? Who's heard that? I think that came up on the last stream as well. It's actually been a while since that diagnosis happened. Also, you're doing the roof trim wrong. You should make it thicker. I said, like, make it thicker where it comes into contact with the cyan wool and stuff. Basically,
and I said replace the roof.
No, I said you could, and then I decided no, we'll actually make it thicker instead.
Oh, so it's all wrong.
Kind of, sort of.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just in the bits with 2 blocks. That's the only bit that's wrong. Yeah, I heard about that. Rip. I mean, he could be fine. He could survive. It depends how early they've caught it, really. But the thing is, everyone's going like, oh yeah, like they caught it early, he can survive and stuff. And then, like, other people are going, well, Buckingham Palace said that he's fine, so, like, he's probably okay. But, like, Buckingham Palace isn't gonna tell us that the king's dying. That's not what they're gonna tell. Like, even if he was literally, like, just paralyzed in bed, suffocating to death, they would go, the king's all good, everything's fine, don't worry about it. Like, that's what they would do.
Yeah.
It's like, it kind of, you can't really trust what they say. There's only 5 colours in the palette, I can't get any more.
Like, when the queen died, it went from her being ill to, like, being dead. So,
yeah, that's the escalation. Yeah. It goes from, the queen's a little bit ill, just wish her well to, she's dead.
Yeah.
Like, that's what happened. Netherbrick? Oh, netherbrick could work, maybe. Maybe in between the planks and the mangrove log? That could potentially work? Maybe? Not entirely sure. Yeah, that...
Maybe these two need to be switched.
Works.
The terracotta and crimson.
Yeah, I feel like maybe the terracotta needs to be switched as well. Yeah, that seems better.
Yeah.
Okay. So that does kind of work. I'm gonna play a horror mod pack whilst I listen to this. I cannot play horror. Halloween is the only time I will do horror stuff. That's the palette. Yep. Yeah, I think that one works. So are we going with a red roof then? Is that what we're doing? Also, this side of the thing is still incorrect. I need to fix this. That goes there.
Yeah, you do, Panicle. You need to fix it because you told me incorrectly.
No, because I told you correctly and then you just didn't listen to the correct information.
Maybe because I preferred just do the other way.
Pay deduction.
But it meant less work. Well, I didn't understand
Pay
what you're on
deduction, you're
about.
back up to 45 quid.
Well, actually, I got a message from Migu earlier saying that I need to be paid £1,000, and he deserves £100.
What?
Because he informed me on some financial stuff for you.
Hey,
your
hold
investment
on.
in the Discord Nitro.
Nah, you do that, you're
What?
being made redundant, okay?
What do you mean? My assistant has recommended that you don't get Discord Nitro due to financials.
Oh, that.
Yeah. Which is why he needs to be paid an extra 100 and I'll be paid an extra 1,000.
I'm not paying people. Your job is to work for me and not get paid.
Thanks.
That's how your employment works. Why am I being teleported here?
That's how the contract
What about
works.
this? What, the tower it needs to come up? I mean, yeah, it does. Which is why, like, we actually need to fill all of this in with red wool. Because you see, like, this entire area here, yeah, that needs to be red wool.
Wait, should it all be red? Because this trim's also red. Should that be
Yeah, it's
different
gonna
colour?
end up as the same colour.
Oh, okay.
So, go on, Fousey, get to work.
But is it this?
Get
is
to
it
work.
this stone one?
Get to work. No, not
This?
painting it. Not
What?
We're not painting it yet. No. Also, if you do undo and then a number, by the way, it undoes the like the.
I don't know how many I did.
number
I'll
of
just do
instructions.
5.
I'm gonna hope 5 is okay, because there's a decent chance
Yeah.
you've just, like, randomly painted the wall somewhere back as red wool.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we need to fill this whole segment
Wait, and
in.
would-
Whilst you guys do the really boring part, I'm gonna go and do some more roof trims. Because that's the fun side of it. Always red? Yeah, I like the red roof, actually. The red roof does kind of work. I think we're going with a red roof, which is odd because we've marked it with cyan wool, so it's like we've marked the roof as a completely wrong color, but that's fine. I mean, maybe cyan would work. I don't know. I'm genuinely not sure. The only thing with cyan concrete there is that would fall. So we would need to make the roof at least a couple blocks thick, essentially, to make sure that it doesn't all just fall apart, which is a bit easier said than done. You guys started filling that in quick.
Because we're smart, we know what we're doing.
Right, okay, so the roof trims there are 2 blocks. How wide is this area? Well, if the whole cyan thing is 76, I think, or is it 77? It might be 77. I'm gonna need to count this. I need to count this. This is brilliant. I love counting. Right, okay. Actually, hold on. I can just take coordinates. Okay, right. 53 to... What is it? It is... minus 20. Great. So what's that? That's... 70... Hold on. I'm not stupid. I'm just really slow.
So you're stupid.
No.
It's fine, I am too.
73. It's 73 blocks, I think. That sounds correct. Right, so 73 blocks, and I kind of want to put 3 separate trims in. So... What's 70... minus the... 7 blocks that it's going to take up. So 73 minus 7, that's 66. Divide that by 322. Cool. Okay, 22 blocks. That's... Oh, wait, no, I need to be dividing it by 4. I think. Yeah, I need to be dividing it by 4, because that's... Hold on, so 66 divided by 4. Does that work? Can you do that? Hold on. Let me just pull up a calculator. Nope, that's calendar. Calculator. 66 divided by 4. 16.5. That's not a convenient number. That's really not a convenient number. You know what we'll do? We'll do 17 here, and then 16 in the middle bits, I think, if that makes sense. So, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Then we're going to put a 2-block wide thing there. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then we're going to do 3 blocks here. Then we do another 16, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then it's a 2-block trim there, and then this should be 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 2 extra blocks. Why are there 2 extra blocks? That's not useful. It's because of the 3? I mean, yeah. But the 3 is kind of needed. I mean, you know what we can do? Actually, hold on, wait, you know what we can do? Let's just remove that. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Then we do 2 blocks there. Hello, Night. I am reading your... I know. Right, hold on. So then... That's like that. But then what we can do... We can actually just do 17 here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Which moves that along by 1. That 16 becomes 17, and that's 17 there. Cool. Right, equally spaced. There we go. Right. And, yep, the red is done. I've just realised that's... That can be fixed. That can actually be fixed, because you know what we can do? Yeah. If we get logs and stuff, I think a mixture of spruce and dark oak, if we just put a log across there... Yeah, immediately you've got a divide and it works. Okay, cool, right. So...
No, we're not doing that? Oh.
No, not yet. Right. Do you guys... So, you know how I said to use separate brushes?
Mm-hmm.
So, the reason I said to do that is because the brush data is actually still saved. So, we can basically flip this gradient. So, essentially... Well, actually, no. What we're doing now is kind of restarting the gradient, if that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Kind of. So you want, like, the darkest colours here. Maybe not that big. That feels like... I don't know,
I don't have the lightest one, because I didn't do that one, but there you go.
Well, actually, no, remember, it might work once we put in the divide. Because that's essentially what we've got to do. So if we just quickly put a line here, this isn't going to be the line, but if I put that there... Yeah, with the divide in there, I actually think that works quite well. It kind of looks like a shadow. It's sort of like the shadow is being cast onto the thing. So yeah, that works. I would say go with that. And with the red trims here, I'm not entirely sure how to do them, because they kind of would end up with more weathering. So I guess just whatever brushes ended up here, like, go at the same height with them. But I need to put these, sort of connecting trims here. I should ask my dad about this, actually, because my dad, whenever we go to a castle, if there's, like, a chapel or something, you know what he does? Because he's an architect. No, he's not an architect, he's... I don't know his job title. Architectural technician. That's the term for it. So, basically, whenever we go to a castle, you know what he does? He goes and counts all of the connecting beams in the roof and stuff. So, if there's a building like this that has a roof sort of like this, when we're inside, he'll be counting the number of wooden beams going across, and seeing if they're like equally spaced and if it would reasonably work like that and stuff, and like if it was designed properly. He actually does that, which is kind of interesting. That sounds like an architecture nerd. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a fun job. I'm sure he absolutely loves it, because he's been doing it for bloody years. He also seems like he's the only one that's actually good at it. The number of times he comes home from work and he's like, oh gosh, this person at work was doing this. And it's like, I swear he's the only person that can actually do his job. But, yeah,
no, you have to do the
anytime we go anywhere, he's always judging the architecture of it and stuff.
Wait.
That wasn't even me, so...
I know it is not.
I mean, you know what you could do? You could do the trim on the other side, like, you could also build the trim. That also works, you know, that would be nice if you were doing that.
I'll do that.
Right, okay.
Why are you saying that like I'm doing nothing? Okay, now Knight's just teleported me away. Thanks.
Okay, we're really productive on this stream. This is why maybe I shouldn't do VCs and stuff. Okay. Right. You were doing that one. I need to do this one. You know what? I'm really liking the design of this. I really like this. This is cool. It's coming along well. Right, and someone needs to go over the red wall with the brushes as well, so that it's actually textured. Whilst I finish up these ones. Just like this. You know what we also haven't touched yet? The gate. That gate down there. We can't work out what to do with it. Like, we don't know how to make it look good. It doesn't really fit in no matter how we design it. So it's quite problematic, and I really don't want to touch it. I don't want to deal with that gate. Gates are a later issue. Yeah, exactly. Gates are a later issue. We're just not touching it. And if we don't touch it for long enough, then it'll be the end of the stream and no one's ever going to look at it again. So that's fine. This is really coming along well. I really like this. I have to say, I have been, like, absolutely loving some of my recent builds and stuff. Like, especially, like, even though we've only done 2 builds on this series still, I really like it. Like, I love the way this mountain came out. I somewhat like that building. The mixed opinions on it. But, like, this castle as well. It just feels awesome. I really love it. Like, I've only ever designed a few castles. Fuzi, where are you? Oh, you're gone. Where did he go? When did he disconnect? Like, when did Fuzi disconnect? Is he here? No, he's gone. Wait, hold on. Oh gosh, I'm being messaged on I'm being messaged on Discord a lot. Huh. Where did he go? he had to go. Oh! Huh. Wait, is he gone permanently or is he coming back? Damn, I was not paying attention to any conversations going on. I was just not paying attention. He said he had to do something. Okay, so he might be back, he might not. I'm really good at listening to people. I can't believe he disappeared. I just didn't actually notice. Right, okay. We need to do this roof as well. And this one, I'm not entirely sure how to do this one. Like, this one's... I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. A curve? I don't think so. I don't think a curve works. You know what I think we need to do? Essentially just this gradient, I think. So it's like, it's less than that one. It's a lot less than that one, actually. But that's not a curve. This isn't a curve, it's a straight line. It's not a curve, it's a linear gradient, if you want, like, proper terms for it and stuff. And then on this side did I start with 2? Yes, I did. Okay, so start with 2, then a 1, then a 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 2, then a 1, and it reaches in that point. Cool. Yeah. I think we're gonna need to do that. Annoyingly, I don't think I can stack it though, because there's stuff built around here, so yeah, I can't really do that. That's brilliant. I have to build this manually. I hate doing stuff manually. Alright, let me get a drink as well. I've been talking for ages and not drinking. I've just been, like, completely drying up my throat. Right. Yeah, we just need to bring this across until it reaches this point here. That's what we've got to do. You dislike manual labor? I dislike it when it's not being done by me. No, wait, no, I dislike it when it's being done by me. Sorry, I got that the wrong way around. I mean, depending on the context of why people are doing manual labor as well. I feel like that's important. I feel like that's important. You can stack a little at least. Yeah, I could. But I might as well just build it. It gives me content. It's content. It means that I don't have to work on the gate. So, we're just gonna ignore it. We're just gonna go nicely along like this. Cool. This is definitely gonna end up in the intro of the next, like, creative video or something. Ooh, content. I feel like you need to say a word like that. When it's got the, tilde, that's what it's called, a tilde. When it's got the tilde, either, like, you extend the word, or, like, you do it in a really shaky voice. You go, content. Also, on, like, so, you know how sometimes, like, your brain, it just makes the weirdest link between two things? Like, two completely unrelated topics, and your brain just goes, huh, let's link those two things, and then, like, you come up with a thing to talk about. That's just happened. Because talking about shaky, like, voices and stuff, somehow that has reminded me of, like, a technique you use when playing a guitar or a violin or something, which brings me onto the topic of I really want to learn one. And so, for context, because there's a few people here that definitely have not heard me say this and stuff, basically, I've been considering learning electric guitar, except that idea has also now turned into maybe a violin, except I'm going to refer to it as a fiddle, because fiddles are better, and only nerds play a violin. Real people play fiddles. But, like, I am really wanting to learn one, except I'm also making sure that this isn't just, like, a temporary, oh, I want to do this, and then I'm gonna get bored of it in a few months. So, I love how on Discord you sound more muffled, but on video you're completely fine. That's interesting. Fiddles are better, UK-based statement. Okay, gonna be lurking for a bit. Okay, Luma. Thank you for the watch time. I like when people lurk. You get a lot of watch time from lurkers. But, no, I've been, like, considering learning it and stuff, and I really want to, but I'm also making sure that I don't just, like, buy one and then in a few months or something I go, why did I have that idea, and then, like, I never touch it again. So I'm waiting until I finish college, which is gonna be in, like, 5 months. But, like, goddamn, it is getting difficult not to just suddenly buy it. It's like, it is really difficult not to just go, let's just buy it right now. It's like, I have problems, man. I really want to learn one, though. It's like, I've even looked at the design and stuff and everything like that. It's like, I can quote it, a Squier Stratocaster. No, hold on. Squier Affinity Series Stratocaster with the Sunburst design. That's the sort of guitar I would want. Also, Knight, where are you? Where are you currently at? I don't know where you are. Wait, yeah, really? Where are you? Underneath? What are you doing underneath? Wait, hold on. TP me tonight. Why are you down here? Oh, are you working out gradients? Is that what you're doing? You'll see? Okay. Are you gonna make, like, tiny copies of the roofs or something to see which one works better? Because that could actually help quite a bit. That could help if we were able to get a smaller sort of copy of it and see, because I really like it with the blue, but at the same time I also really like the idea of the red as well, so I'm not entirely sure. Also, I should be filling this in with red wool as well, just so that we can paint this later, and that's something that I did not realise I really should be doing, but this one's actually easier. It's not as large of an area as this one is here, so it should be fine. Right, that's 1 block, so it's 2 blocks in, then it's 1 block, then 2 blocks, just like that, and repeat this the whole way up, I think. Yeah, there we go. Right, hold on, 1 block, 2 blocks, 1 block. Right, okay. This is fine. It's also actually not going to get up that high, so I've been building that too tall. Oh well. It's better for it to be too tall than not tall enough, I think, because too tall, I can just remove it. Not tall enough, I have to go and build a bunch more. I don't want to do that. Destruction's fun. Also, that really needs, like, a wooden trim or something. That really does need something on it. I'm not entirely sure what, but like this whole sort of build definitely needs some wooden framework around it, I think. It could really do with something like that. So I will have to take a look at what might work, because I'm not very good with frameworks. Because I never really know where to put them in. Like, I don't really know what I'm doing with them. Pineapple? Yeah? What? I just realised that? What have you realised? Come down here. What have you realised? There's... What? What about it? It's a... you don't need to teleport me. I was here. What's... What? What are you showing me? I don't know what you're showing me. This height? What? Oh! Wait. When did Fuzi do this? Because that's like the air. That's gotta be Fuzi. When did he do that? Huh. Oh well, I'll leave it there, because this world is probably eventually going to become a world download, like once a lot more is built and stuff, this is probably going to become a world download, so I'll leave Fuzi's little signature there. That can go there, and I don't know if I'll tell him that I found that. It might be funny for him to think that, like, he's hidden something on my world, and just, it turns out I've actually known the entire time. Right, how much is left of this roof? We're a fair bit away. I think we're, like, halfway done with this roof. Right. Okay, so we just need to fill this in. Cool. What do we talk about, by the way? I don't know what to talk about, because chat's quite quiet right now. I don't know how to copy. Basically, you know the wand tool? Like the wooden axe? Just type / wand, and it'll give you one. What you want to do, you want to set the first position and the second position by, like, left-clicking and right-clicking with the axe. And then, you want to do / copy. Except, the thing to note, it's going to copy the build based on where your player is relative to it. So when you type / copy, if you're standing 100 blocks away, when you type paste, it's going to paste 100 blocks away. So just be careful with that, I guess. Just don't like expect it to paste right where you are or something, because it won't do that. I forgot how to get the wand. It's literally just a wooden axe. You don't even need to do / wand. It's just a wooden axe. Also, I need to drink more. My throat is getting dry. I used the wooden axe, that's why. You can also, like, if you if you do, I think, like, brush remove or something. Oh, is it that? I don't know. There's a way you can unbind the brush from tools and stuff, so you can do that with the wand. Right, let's replace that bit with the roof. Because, yeah, that's the thing. Whenever the roof comes into contact here, if there's stuff at the same height, it just looks better to remove the terrain and replace it with the roof, so hopefully that's all good. Right. We're on the final few rows here, not too much left. I'm not entirely sure if we'll do an interior for this. Like, I actually don't know. I'm genuinely not sure. Because, like, I don't like doing interiors. How do I paste? / paste. Just like you go and stand somewhere and do / paste. You can do it with a brush as well, but it's difficult to do it with a brush, so literally just do / paste. Also, you are making a copy of the roof. Like, you're doing something. You're doing something, and it's slightly suspicious. Right, okay, let's fill that in. Last 2 rows. Yeah, I feel like it would be cool if I did do an interior, but at the same time, like, this is an absolutely huge build. I'm not that great with interiors, and I don't know. I cannot paste. What do you mean you can't paste? It doesn't paste it. Well, did you actually copy it? Like, it doesn't paste here, not where. What are you doing? What are you actually doing? Because if you're doing this wrong, then you might be screwing stuff up. Copying and pasting the roof, right? What? How? Because if you're doing it wrong, you might accidentally be screwing up something up here by accident. So I would like to make sure that you're not, because depending on what area you've selected, you could be causing some major issues. Also, this purple wool doesn't need to be here anymore, so we can remove this. Can you come up here and, like, show me what you're doing? Or, like, at least let me give you sort of a one-to-one tutorial, because I don't want something screwing up here. Come to the gate. I'm literally on the roof. What are you doing? Where are you? What are you doing? Oh, right, this gate. Right, okay. Show me what you're doing. Are you left-clicking and right-clicking? Hold on, right. Okay, left-click and right-click over here, just on 2 random blocks. Okay, cool. Now do it on these 2, because it should tell you that the position's gone. Right, okay. So you've set 2 positions. Like it says in chat, first position set, second position set. Right, pick a place to stand. Just, like, put yourself anywhere, wherever you want. Right, do / copy. Okay. Now, like, go to wherever you want to paste it, which I assume is down here. I'm gonna make that assumption. So, literally just drop down. And do / paste. See? I don't know what you were doing before, but, like, that's how it works. So, I don't know. Right, anyway, I need to fly all the way back up to the top. It'll be quicker to do this in spectator mode. There we go, and just swap back to creative. Right, okay. Now I need to put the trim on this roof as well, which I'm guessing I'll do a similar trim to that one, but I might do it smaller, maybe? I think, like this? Yeah, this seems to work. Right. Does it work? Yeah, let's go with that. It seems fine. Oh, but what do I do when it reaches there? I feel like it kind of works, just going straight into the wall and connecting. So you know what, we'll leave it like that, I think. And then I will leave that bit for a second, because I want to do this side, so this should be fairly easy. We're again just placing like 2 lines here, like that, and then come across here as well. I wonder if Fuzi is coming back. I don't know. It's a mystery. Who knows where he is? Who knows what he's doing? Also, there's some floating blocks here now, which we need to get rid of. There we go. Right, okay. This trim, how do I do this? I'm not entirely sure. I guess just like the 1 block below and 1 block up thing again, just like before. Like, it worked there. It looked quite good. So, I'm hoping it looks just as good on a slightly smaller scale, really. Like, I think it does. I think this works. Right, so that can actually be roof, because that's reasonably what it would be. Then... like that? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That works. Okay. Right, and what brush is that? So it's got white wool, calcite concrete, and polished diorite. So that's going to be the second brush. So if I just come along with that, there we go. Cool. There's some fallen blocks there. That's fine. We'll do that bit there, then progress up to this one for that. There's even more fallen blocks. That's brilliant. And then this one, I think, is that again. Cool. Right, now I need to go around and fix a bunch of fallen concrete powder, which is so annoying to deal with. Right, string, concrete powder here, like that. There we go. And anywhere where there's concrete powder on the floor, we just go up to the highest block that is possible, because that's where it should be, really. And put that there. Oh no, I just broke that. Right, that there. And that there. Because basically, from a distance, which is where you're going to see that, that string is pretty much invisible. So we don't need to worry about stuff like that. Right, let's go along. You know what? It's easier to put all of the string first and then do the concrete powder. And then we just need to remove the concrete powder on the ground as well. Cool. Right, and around here as well, there was a lot more that fell apart. Okay, right. So, a bit of string there and there. Then, that's 3, that's 3, that's 3. That's 3. Okay, so it's just these 2 bits here that fell, actually, which is fine. Although that one was quite tall. There's all 3 here were concrete powder. Cool. Right. There we go. So that is... yeah, there we go. Look, we now have the roof on the entire castle. That's cool. I'm really proud of that. I love this design. Like, I was unsure on it. I will admit, I was really unsure on it, especially using the diorite and stuff. Like, deciding to do a white castle, I was like, I don't know how this will come out. But now that it's here, I really love this. Like, this is awesome, I think. Right. Okay, Knight, you are still working on the gradients on the roof and stuff. I guess I should do the wooden framework. And I don't know how to do this. I genuinely do not know. Because it's a large structure as well, which is sort of making it a bit worse. Like, I know that I want to do trims out of this wood and stuff, but if it doesn't look great, then I really don't know. We basically have 2 hours left. Yeah, 2 hours. I mean, that's fine. Considering that I don't really want to do an interior, 2 hours is fine. I don't like that now. Yeah, I don't like that. I think it's because what was originally, like, sort of a bit of depth added by having that out is now lost and it's way too square. But I don't know how to do it in a different way. I mean, like, I could use trapdoors, but that's gonna be really hit or miss, really. God, what do I do here? Like, it needs a framework. But I don't know how. Maybe it doesn't need a framework on the towers and stuff. Maybe it's just this bit that needs a framework. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm not good with castles. So I'm really unsure. Hello, Lizzie Fleck. Welcome back. Wait, were you on the stream earlier? You were, weren't you? You said hi right at the start. Welcome back. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. The castle is much further than it was earlier. Like, we've made a lot of progress with it. Still a bit unsure on some things. Like, currently, we're deciding whether to do the roof with that colour or that colour. So, like, the cyan or the red. And also, I'm trying to work out, like, a wooden framework for a contrasting colour and stuff, and just to make it look a bit better. And it's... I don't know, I can't really tell if it's going well or not, so... Not entirely sure. Hopefully, though, it all comes out looking fine. Like, that's my main hope. Cyan, I do like the look of cyan, but I also really like the look of red. So, Knight is currently in the world and basically down here somewhere, I think, is working on painting the two, or not. Knight, where are you? What are you doing? Are you setting the brushes? I don't know. Basically, we're looking at the roof and stuff, and we're gonna see what it looks like with each colour and how it works and stuff. And then we'll decide on one, because we can't really do both, unfortunately. So, we've just gotta pick one and see how it looks, and I don't know how it's gonna look, genuinely. I'm not great when it comes to stuff like roofs and everything, and this is a much larger build than anything I really tend to do, especially on a stream or something. So yeah, it's complicated. I don't do these sort of large builds really. Like, if it's terrain, fine, because terrain I can use world edit for quite easily. It all sort of works. When it comes to like an actual building, not so much. I'm not quite as good with that, because essentially, like, you have to work a lot more on it. Like, with the terrain and everything, you just use world edit. You've got brushes. It's a bit like painting or 3D modeling or something. But when you're building, you've got to actually put a lot more thought into what everything's doing, because it's much harder to make an actual, like, properly built thing look good. Right, this log, I think, is in the wrong place, so I'm gonna remove it for now, although it might have actually been, nope, it was too high, there we go. Right, essentially, what we're going to do here is then bring this across on this side, and we're gonna do the same thing, like a somewhat thick log, and I need to texture it. That's the issue. Like, I've got to texture this as well, because having it as one solid log, I'm not a huge fan of. I think it needs texturing with other blocks, and the other block that I tend to use with spruce is dark oak, because the dark oak logs, if I can just get some here, dark oak logs, they're a very similar color. Like, there's a notable difference, but they're really similar, so like you can do quite a bit of texturing with stuff like that. And in fact, that was what my starter base used on the Terran SMP back when that was a thing. It's like my house was a fallen log, and I used that sort of texturing technique. It was spruce and dark oak mixed together. It came out really well. Also, I might put us on the Be Back Soon screen in a second once I do this framework, just so that we can all get up and stretch our legs and everything, because that's quite important, you know? You don't want to be sitting down too long. Plus, I should probably go and refill my drink, and actually drink a bit more as well. I'm really dehydrated right now. That's the problem. When you're live streaming and stuff, you're constantly talking, because, like, I don't know, I just talk a lot in general, but also I don't like the streams going into moments of silence and stuff, so I tend to talk a lot, except that means I'm not drinking water or anything, and my throat gets very dry during it, so yeah. It's quite important that we all get up for, like, a little second and go around and, like, stretch your legs, go refill your drinks and everything, because some of you have been here since the start of the stream. Like, I've seen the view count and everything. It's not changing much. Some of you guys are here since the start of the stream, so please go and stretch your legs. Don't just sit here for too long. It's not healthy. Right, so this is the third log that we're doing right now. So, almost done. Come on, surely we're near the end. There we go. Right, and I just need to do this one last time on this side. Wait, hold on. Did I do one of them to... No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, we just need to do this last log on this side, and then we should be fine. Oh gosh, I'm missing it. There we go. I have no idea what Knight's doing down with the roofs down there or anything like that. I don't know. I don't know how it's going down there, how it looks and stuff. Right. Okay, so that one works. Then let's fill in this one. Just like this. And final bit here, and then we're gonna go and Be Back Soon for a second, although I do want to quickly check on the roofs. Right. Okay, how are the roofs looking down there? Are they textured? They are not. Knight, are you AFK? Are you AFK? You're standing there, very still. I think Knight's AFK. I don't know. Anyway, right, so this is the current progress. You're not? Okay, you're not AFK. You're standing very still. Like, you haven't moved since, like, 10 minutes ago when I looked last time. Right, so, this is the progress with the castle so far. Definitely coming along well. But for now, you guys are gonna go on Be Back Soon screen, and I'm gonna go and refill my drink and everything. You guys should all do the same. Can I join? Currently only have like Knight and Fuzi joining, just because I can communicate with them easily and stuff, and I don't know if we're like they sort of know the ideas that I'm going with for the castle as well. Although maybe, I'll say a solid maybe, because I might need to drag some more people in to help, or just wander around. It's a very nice world to wander around in, although, I don't actually know, can you wander from, like, all the way down there to all the way up here? Is that possible? Surely there is. Like, surely there's enough jumps that are only one block up that you can get all the way to the top. I think there is. Maybe we'll look at that in, like, after I come back. That is looking impressive, though. You have to admit, that is looking really cool. I want to increase my render distance a little bit. Let's go all the way up to 32. Cool. We're gonna absolutely lag out the server and stuff. But look at that. That's looking really cool. That's awesome. I love that. I really want to get details in and stuff on the walls and stuff. So we're going to need windows, we're going to need doors, everything like that. But, like, even just now, before all of the details added, that's looking really cool. And the gradient really works as well. That gradient really works well. Damn. Okay, right. Anyway, Be Back Soon screen. Come on. Let's everyone go stretch your legs, refill your drinks and everything. We'll be back in a second. Okay, and we are back. Right, okay, I take it Fuzi has not returned. I'm gonna just make that assumption now, because he's not even talking in Discord. Right, okay. How do we, no he hasn't. Right, okay. How do we do this? This needs a lot of framework, it feels. I mean, it does kind of work with just the logs, but I don't know. I feel like it needs more. I don't know. Also, what emoji do you really hate? You're in chat saying I really hate that emoji. What emoji? What are we on about? Right. I don't know how to work with this. The heart one? Huh. How do I do this? I don't know. I really don't know. I genuinely, I'm stuck on it. Maybe it needs some diagonal bits there? That could work, putting some diagonal corners in. It also really does need texturing with, like, dark oak logs as well, but that is a later thing. Ooh! You're actually texturing the roof now. What does this look like? Also, by the way, I would change this. Currently, you've got stripped logs. What you really want is stripped wood, because that's the one that has the, like, bark texture the entire way around. Just so you know. I mean, I am still unsure on what one I prefer. I'm gonna be honest. I'm still sort of torn between them. I'm kind of leaning towards cyan, I feel. Although, like, of course, the red one isn't done yet. I'm kind of leaning towards cyan. The only issue that I think we're gonna have with cyan is concrete powder is gonna fall. Like, that's going to happen. The concrete powder is going to be falling and stuff. So when we have this absolutely huge roof that's only 1 block thick, that's gonna lead to a lot of problems, isn't it? It's just gonna it's just gonna be a mess. So I don't know, because there's no way to, like, there's no way to stop it falling other than to just make the roof thicker as well, and that's gonna take a really long time. I don't know if I want to be doing that during the, like, course of the stream and stuff. I don't know. I'm genuinely stuck on it. Anyway, right, let's move on from that little problem for now, though. What I want to do is, there we go, 5 blocks down. What I want to do is, put in some, like, corner connections sort of stuff, if that makes sense. Basically, just because, oh gosh, right, how do I get this all going side? I'm gonna need, like, a spare block. Right, let's grab some purple, since that seems to be our placeholder all the time. Basically, what we're gonna do is that, I think. Yeah, that works. That gives it a bit of that gives it a bit more sort of connectivity and everything. It makes it feel a bit more possible to build, I guess. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then no, wait, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. Okay, cool. And we just need to connect this up, making sure that it's all pointing the correct direction, just so it's consistent. There we go. Right, that's correct. And now I need to do that on the other side as well. I can remove the purple wool over here as well. Right, so let's get rid of that. There we go. That's better. I like that. I think that's a good addition. What I am also wondering is maybe something under here. What I might do is, like, a slab, then a trapdoor on that slab, and then like a bottom block here or something to fill it in. That could be a useful change. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna come diagonally down from that. There we go. And put in the connection, just as always. These diagonal connections are really annoying to do, because you do just need to make sure that all of the logs are facing the correct way as well, otherwise it looks a little bit weird. So yeah, there we go, that works. Is it too big on this side, maybe? No, I think that works. I think that works quite well. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then diagonal here, same as always. What do you think about Valentine's Day? What, like, as a holiday or something? Like, I don't know. I'll be honest, I feel like the idea of it is a bit ruined. Like, a day where, like, you're supposed to sort of be... I don't know, it's a bit of a weird concept, isn't it? Like, Valentine's Day, because if you love someone, why do you treat them better on just Valentine's Day? Why don't you just treat them nicely the entire time? Like, why is it like... I mean, obviously, you treat them nice the whole time, hopefully. That's, like, sort of part of a stable relationship and stuff. But, like, why is it then, oh, I'm going to treat you even nicer on this day or something? Like, I don't know, it's a bit of a weird concept. Like, as a thing, yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm not too bothered with it. Although, I'm not sure I like how commercialized it is. Like, I feel like... relationships and stuff, like there's something special. I don't like the idea that it's like, oh, it's February 14th. Is it February 14th? Yeah, February 14th. It's like, oh, it's February 14th. You've got to be really good today, and like you got to treat this person and stuff, and like you got to buy them all of this stuff, otherwise you're a bad partner or something. It's like, just treat them nicely, like normally, or something. Like, I don't think it's good that there's a pressure to do stuff with it. Like, I'm not Star Podcast Wisdom with Pineapple. Not quite sure if I'm that I'm that smart with my decisions, but sure. Also, welcome to the stream, MaxQ. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of pressure to do things, and it's like, if you wanna celebrate it, go ahead. That's something that I'm always gonna say. Like, even with Christmas and stuff, it's like, in some ways I feel like there's a lot of pressure to do things with Christmas that maybe not everyone wants to do. But like, my opinion of it is, if you want to do it, go ahead. If you don't. I wouldn't criticize anyone for, like, not getting involved with it and stuff, because, yeah, I really don't like how commercialized Valentine's Day is, and how much pressure there is that, like, oh, you've got to do something really special today. Like, I would rather just, like, treat them... I don't know. I would rather treat my partner, like, special on a random day or something, when it's actually a surprise, I think. I feel like that would be a nicer scenario, because, like, with Valentine's Day as well, like, if you have a surprise for your partner, chances are they're expecting something, because there's that pressure, and, like, it's the same the other way around. Like, you're expecting your partner might do something. I don't like that. We're removing that. It's like, I feel like it ruins the sort of surprise aspect of it. If you wanna give someone a surprise, actually surprise them. I don't on a day when they're not expecting and stuff. Like, that's what I think might work better. Although at the same time, I also really hate being surprised with stuff, because then I'm like, ah, dang, I had plans. So, I don't know. Maybe my, like, arguments don't exactly hold up to any sort of scrutiny or anything. But, like, I don't know. It's an interesting opinion. What's your guys' opinion on it then? Like, what do you guys always think? So Valentine's once a year, but on a random day? No, not necessarily. I mean, like, with your partner, I guess, yeah. Like, I think Valentine's, it's a perfectly fine holiday. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not... I'm not someone that sees stuff as, like, too special, stuff like that. But, like, there's nothing wrong with it. And then, I think, like, really, I do feel like it does kind of take away from some of the specialty of it and stuff. Because also, like, if you're in a relationship and your partner's going to do something special, it's going to have much more of an impact if you're just randomly getting it, isn't it? Like, on Valentine's Day, you're expecting something to happen. It's like, something's going to happen on this day, like, there's going to be a surprise, or, I don't know, like, my partner's going to walk in and give me a box of chocolates or something, like, that's what's going to happen. You're expecting something. Whereas, like, if I just suddenly woke up one day, and, like, my partner's just there, and it's like, look, I got your box of chocolates, I'll be like, what? Like, brilliant. Like, there's so much more surprise aspect to it. Also, how are the roofs go? Oh! Oh! Interesting. That's... Yeah, I noticed the flag. Oh. Why is my Minecraft launcher starting without username 50% of the time? That could be an issue with Microsoft servers, or like it could be your own connection or something, but I don't know, that would be weird if it is. Right, by the way, I am gonna start a little poll with this, although I don't think there's too many people here, so not entirely sure how it's gonna go. Red roof, red roof or blue roof? Red, blue. Cool. Right, let's start that poll, except, like, there's not many people here and not many people in chat, so I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna go. This could just end up with 2 votes set on, like, 50-50 or something. I'm not entirely sure. Right. Also, I should probably work out how I'm gonna do windows for this as well. I should probably work something like that out, because I don't actually know. I don't even know where I want the entrance to this thing to be. I feel like here, or something. It needs, like, a really grand entrance. That's what it needs. Something really, really cool, really... I don't know. I don't know the scale that I should be going with, either. That's the other thing. I'm not entirely sure what sort of scale we should be going with, because, like, this is a really big gate down here. That's a more human-sized gate. But then, like, we've got a massive castle. So, I'm not entirely sure. Red is currently at 67% of the vote, so... You know, like, it's somewhat winning, although there's 3 votes, so that's 2 people for red, 1 person for blue. It's like, if I logged in on my alt account, I could balance out the vote again, and then, like, it would be screwed. I don't know, I will give it a few minutes, I think, maybe. How do I do this, though? How do I do windows, or doors, or anything like that? I'm not entirely sure. I genuinely do not know. I'm actually kind of stuck on it. I feel like maybe we can only get, like, 3 floors in here or something. I think originally we went with 4. But I feel like now, at this scale, maybe I should bring it down to 3. And just do larger, more detailed ones. Maybe. Pineapple? Oh, whoa, 6 votes. Okay, and the poll has suddenly shifted. Flag? I would say leave the flag for now. Just because, like, there's a lot of turrets as well, so I don't think I would want it on every single turret either. It's like, it's kind of a decoration thing we'll look at in a second. Right, okay, poll has very much shifted to red though, so I guess we're going with a red roof, like this color. It's kind of not red, but I didn't really know a better word to describe it. Right, that's actually kind of easier to deal with as well, because it also means that it's not, like, this one doesn't have concrete powder, this one does, so, yeah, or this concrete powder, that would be falling and everything when we get to it, so, could be an issue. What are we, post as well, flag turns. I like the flag design, I just don't want to put it on every single turret. I think every single turret is going to be too much. I would say leave the flag for now. We can get to stuff about the flag later, I think. Like, get stuff about the flag later. Right. These roofs, though, or this is the texture gradient. Want the percentages? I feel like we should do the same percentages that we did for the main building, because that's a really like good way of mixing the gradient. I tend to find that that's what works quite well. Right, let's use a hoe or something. And we're gonna need several of these brushes actually. So yeah, how many brushes is it gonna need? It's gonna need hold on, wait, so that's one brush, two brushes, three brushes. Okay, cool. Although it might actually need more when it gets to like the roof and stuff, like the main roof on the castle, so that could be an issue. Right. There we go. Sorry, I just had to minimize the game for a second. Right. What was my last command? It was this. Cool. Okay, I'm going to just reuse the percentages. So 20... no, not that. Not that, actually. That's the wrong one. We changed those percentages. Here we go. Right, 35%, 40%, 15%, and 10%. So we want 35% nether bricks. Then 40% mangrove wood. Pineapple the mountains. What's wrong with the mountains? Cherry. Oh, yep, cherry. Sorry, not mangrove. Cherry. Then it's... Is it warped? I think it's warped. Planks? Or is it crimson? Crimson, not warped. Warped is blue. Okay, right. Crimson. Then it's 10% stripped underscore crimson hyphae. That's what it's called. Stripped crimson hyphae, I think. Right. Cool. And mask cyan wool. There we go. Cool. Right, and we're gonna need to like run that command a little bit later, just with shifted percentages. Oh, not percentages, colors, sorry. Right. Also, maybe I should reduce the brush size down to 2. That might be better for like doing the spires and stuff, because the spires aren't that big. Like if I do a test, actually, nah, that's fine. I mean, like, one would allow more detail with it, but like I don't know, I'm not too bothered. Like, plus a little bit of like variation and everything is kind of what you want. You don't want it all being too consistent and stuff, because otherwise it becomes very repetitive and everything, so it doesn't turn out that great. I might leave the I might leave the main roof for now. I just accidentally painted a little bit there, but that's fine. Yeah, I might leave the main roof for now, just because it's big. So it might need a bit... Actually... Yeah, it's gonna need... I think it's gonna need some different sort of dealing with it, so... Although, it does kind of very nicely split into 3 sections, in a way. Because of these, like, because of these 2-block sort of bits here, it sort of splits it into a really nice section and stuff. So it might actually be easy to segment it off. I don't know. Leave it for now. We'll do the turrets, and then like we'll deal with the main roof when we get to it and stuff. That's what we'll do. Right, so we just have this final little turret down here with its spire. There we go, just like that. There we go. Right. Okay, what was the next color? What block is that? Is that purple terracotta? I'm gonna assume, or is it magenta maybe? It is purple. Okay, and that one... Oh, that one's magenta. I thought that one was pink. Okay. Right, so basically what we're gonna do, we're just gonna shift everything along a little bit. So no more nether bricks, but we are going to put cherry wood. Then this becomes crimson planks. This becomes the stripped crimson hyphae, or whatever it's called. And this one needs to become purple terracotta. There we go. And mask cyan wool. Cool. Hello-de-doo-de-doo there. Hello, Jampot Bong. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. If you could be the best at one certain thing, what would you want to be the best in? Editing, I think. Editing. Which I get is the most, like, YouTuber response ever, but, like, it's true. I think if I wanted to really be good at one thing, I would choose editing. Maybe just to be faster at it, because, like, there's some stuff that I work on and everything, and it's like, it's great, but it took me 3 years to do. Like, it's stuff like that where it's like, I think I'm okay at editing, but it takes a long time to do stuff sometimes. It's like, sometimes I wish I was just a little bit faster with it, maybe. But I think editing is probably my answer. Right, also, I've got to do this command again, changing the percentages and stuff. Why are you looking at me? Ears? What? What about ears? What? I'm so confused. What are we on about? Why are you... I have cat ears on? No, you don't? What? What are we on about? I'm so confused. Is your cosmetics off? My cosmetics is off. Yeah, I have cosmetics off. Show. Because I think I have that off normally. Or not? I don't know. I can't see stuff. Are your cosmetics off? Like, is there a chance that your cosmetics are off? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Right. So this needs to be crimson planks. I love changing these commands. It's just 5 minutes of stuff that takes such a long time. No. I really like editing and stuff. Plus, editing I think is one of those things where even if I didn't have my own channel, I could still work on other people's stuff, and Night has disconnected. Okay. Right, purple, terracotta, and then I need to do this one as magenta terracotta. Right, okay. And mask cyan wool. Cool. Right, invite you again. So there we go. Re-invite. Done. Cool. Okay, and I can now finish off these spires. You know what also needs to be done? The walkways. None of that's done. There's so much that's not done in the thing. It didn't pop up. I don't know how to help with that. Like, re-invite, done, cool. I'm not entirely sure how to help if it isn't popping up. Also, this never got the second brush, I don't think. There we go, and top that off there. Right. The main roof. How do I do that? How do I do that? Jam, do you have any ideas? Do you have any ideas how to handle this? How many sections is this bit split into? There's 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Kind of 6. So maybe every second... Yeah, every second one block raise will change to the next brush, I think. Hi, agreeing? that could help. I would love if I could hire Grian in this. Just, like, get a collab with him or something. That would be awesome. You do indeed have cat ears, huh? Yeah, if I know that that's dirt, by the way. I'm fully aware that that's dirt. I mentioned earlier that I need to fix all of this stuff, because all of this is dirt and grass and everything as well. No, that would be really awesome if I ever got to, like, do a collab with Grian or something. I don't think it's ever gonna happen unless, like, the channel got a lot more popular, which might take a little bit of time, you know? It's like, I don't think it's happening anytime soon, to put it simply. Unfortunately. I mean, like, it'd be awesome. Then again, like, Grian does collab with, like, Solidarity and stuff, and until recently Solidarity was still, like, only a couple 100,000 or something. So, like, Grian does collaborate with a lot of small channels. Then again, the channels he collaborates with tend to be ones that were, like, OG YouTubers and stuff, so they've been around from the start, and they've been friends with Grian when Grian had a lower sub count, so yeah, I don't think I'm really good enough. Path. I don't know if I don't know if I want a path coming that way. I mean, maybe? Yeah, put a path here, but this should be stairs. This is too steep to, like, walk up normally, so put stairs there. But yeah, you can have a path there, I think. What's your favourite food? Lasagna. That's a question I can answer instantly. Absolutely love lasagna. Pizza? I feel like pizza depends on what sort of pizza. Like, that entirely depends on what sort of pizza. I don't... like, I like pizza, but I don't think it's anywhere near my favourite, like, sort of food or anything. I don't think I would ever say that it's, like, one of my favourite. I don't know. I actually have to put, like, thought into it and stuff. I don't know. Like, lasagna is definitely my favourite. I'm always gonna love lasagna. Absolutely awesome. But, like, pizza entirely depends on the topping. Also, just sometimes how it's made. Sometimes you get a pizza and it's like, wow, that was awful. That was, like, sometimes they're just really not made well. So, like, it depends on how well it's made anyway. I don't know how to do a path. I mean, like, just plan it out for now, though. Although I guess we need to sort of plan out what landmarks are there as well. Hello, Mr. Melon 4355. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Pizzas are... oh, wait. The best pizzas are the ones that have a load of stuff dumped on them. Yeah, just a lot of toppings and everything. Right. How to do this? I feel like right here we need a big statue or something. Like right there, we're gonna need a statue. So maybe just a wide area around it. I don't know. There's not really much you can plan with the path. Put some stairs in. Put like some stone stairs in or something on that little gap. Corn on pizza? Corn, yeah, I agree with corn on pizza, like sweet corn and stuff. Yeah, in fact, that's generally whenever we get like Domino's orders made and stuff, like custom order, tend to get sweet corn on it because it's nice. It's nice. I really like sweet corn. Maybe to an unhealthy amount. Like, there have been a few times where like, we haven't been able to cook dinner or something, so my dinner has been a can of sweet corn. That's not even a joke. Like, I have done that occasionally. I will just eat a can of sweet corn. Like, if you give me a can of sweet corn, I would happily just eat it. Like, don't even need a spoon. I'll just tip it out. Like, I'll use the can like a drink or something. That's so unhealthy. It's a vegetable. I mean, it's a very sweet vegetable, but like, it's a vegetable. Plus, I would like to point out, this has only happened once. Like, I mean, there was kind of I think it was like sausage rolls or something that we had in the fridge. You know, like the microwavable sausage rolls? I think I had like 1 or 2 of those or something with it. But like, the main thing was just the entire can of sweet corn. That was where most of it was. Unpeeled pineapples on pizza. I don't like pineapple, I'll be honest. On pizza? Kind of fine, because like one of my favorite toppings is pineapple, ham and pineapple. Knight, you're weird for not liking that. No, ham and pineapple, I quite like it. So yeah, traitor. Look, I have stated many times, I don't like pineapple normally. Like, literally, I am not a fan of pineapple. I don't eat pineapple. I just don't like it. But on a pizza, like when it's cooked, my cats are fighting outside. Okay, do you want to like calm down, guys? That may have come through on the mic. You guys may have actually heard that. Huh. No, I've forgotten what I was gonna say. Like, pineapple, when it's cooked, it loses all of the stuff that, like, makes me not like it. So, yeah. That didn't come through. Really? Man, noise suppression on my mic is much better than I thought it was. No, it's like, I don't like pineapple, mainly for the really weird feeling you get when you eat it and stuff. Like, I don't like it. I heard it. Okay, so it came through on YouTube. Didn't come through on Discord though, which is where Knight's listening to me. What about dessert pizzas? What is a dessert pizza? Is this something I need an explanation for? Explanation for chocolate pizza? No. No, you're complaining to me about being unhealthy. You were literally just complaining to me about being unhealthy with like something that I ate once because we didn't have food. And like, you guys are over here. They're the best? What on earth is like a cookie pizza? What? I'm sorry. Are you guys in America? Immediate assumption. Are you guys in America? What the hell is a dessert pizza? Dessert pizza. Images. That is... Do you guys like diabetes? Like, why is this one got googly eyes on it? What? I'm sure they're not eating the googly eyes. Okay, hold on. So, dessert pizza. Am I getting this correct? It's not like... It's not a pizza dough. It's, like you said, it's like cookie instead. So it's like cookie dough, but you sort of have it like a pizza. So it's like huge bit of cookie dough with, I'm guessing like chocolate sauce based on most of the pictures instead of the tomato sauce you would have on it. Is that what it is? So like, sort of cookie dough base, chocolate sauce instead of tomato sauce, and then like other sweet stuff as a topping. It's the best. Dough balls for starter, pizza main, and then dessert pizza for dessert. One of us. I am not going to live in America. That is one of the that's one of the things we constantly talk about on Lotus and stuff, because on Lotus we like playing games together and everything, and one of the things that is constantly brought up is the fact that it's really annoying whenever I want to play games with them and stuff, because it either means I have to be awake super late or be awake really early, because otherwise it's like the middle of the day for them or something. Why am I the one always staying awake? Why don't they stay awake or something until it's morning for me? I don't know. It's like, I have to be awake really early for stuff like that. What does this look like with dark oak? I kind of like that. It gives it a bit more shading that isn't actually there. So it's like, we were talking about how we've all got to move to the same country or something, just so that we all have the same time zone. And they were like, oh, you should move to the US. And I was like, no, everyone moves to the UK. I am not moving to the US. That is something I absolutely refuse to. It's a nice place to visit it, but I don't want to live there. Because you need a car to live there as well, and I don't want to live in a place where you have to have a car to do anything. How's the castle coming along? The castle is coming along really well, although it doesn't have any windows yet. So if we like back out here, this is what it's sort of looking like so far. Path, yeah, looking quite good. I like it. Yeah, this is what it's looking like so far. We were debating whether to do a cyan or the redder sort of roof, and we weren't entirely sure with it, although I ended up doing a poll and it came out to like 83% on one side or something, so we've gone with this. It's not very detailed yet, unfortunately. It's like, we've got some really nice work with the gradients though, like especially on the wall here. Like, this is brilliant. Can I be honest? I really like this build. I really like this build. This is an awesome build by my standards. I don't tend to do stuff like this. This is something I like. So, like, one of the reasons I actually started this series is because I don't tend to do many large builds and stuff. Like, a lot of my content was in survival, so I don't do large builds really, because can I be dishonest? I dislike this build. Yeah, like I don't tend to do large builds and stuff because I mainly played on survival. I used to be a creative person, but then once I started YouTube I was doing survival, and I'm not very productive in survival. That's just like one thing about it. I'm really bad at being productive in survival. There we go. So I don't get many large builds, like I don't get many large builds done or anything like that. So when I decided to do the creative series, I was like, I can do large builds this time. And I am loving it, because I have not built a castle like this, ever. This is the biggest castle that I have ever built. I think the one before it was me trying out World Edit, and I built like a thing based off of Stirling Castle. That was quite cool. I always want to do big builds, but then I get bored. That's why I do YouTube, honestly. Making content is what keeps me doing stuff. I'm like, I don't have a survival world that I just play off YouTube and stuff, because I don't enjoy it. I get bored and I end up stopping it. Whereas when I'm making content on it, I'm sharing it with people and people can see it and stuff. So I stay much more dedicated to it. Meanwhile, me, who always sticks to small underground builds, you know what I have considered doing? So, hold on, wait, remember I was the one collecting blocks, you basic builder? That was in the survival series on the old channel. That series no longer exists. But also, I collected some of it. It was more like, you got the resources, I got the builds and everything, and then, and then it would sort of go in that way, I guess. I also tried YouTube but got bored. Yeah, I guess that can happen. Also, I really need to work out, why is there concrete powder there? Where did that come from? I don't know. Huh. Anyway, right, so I need to detail this. Path is looking good. I like the path. I need to put a door on here, and windows, and everything else, which is something I don't know how to do. I don't know what I want any of it to look like, so I'm really stuck on it. Arch windows? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do arch windows, but like, I don't know how big, really, or anything like that. It's kind of something I'm stuck on. Like, it needs bloody detail. That's what it needs. Like, this isn't a small-scale build, so I can't do small-scale stuff. This has to be impressive. It has to be big. So, I guess... Right, let's get glass stained panes. What about... castle has 4 floors. That's something we were planning last time, although in actuality, I don't know. I might ditch that, because 4 is... That's gonna result in, like, really not detailed stuff. So, I don't think we're doing that. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Right. Let's grab some walls, and let's just experiment. We're gonna do some experimenting. If I go like that... Maybe. 1 up? A bit more? Yeah, that kind of works. Okay. Then... Stairs like this. Gonna just let the stream run in the background. I have to be honest, building streams aren't my favourite, so I'm mostly here for the talking in it. That's fine. I get that they're not everyone's preference. This is, I'm gonna be honest, probably a rare thing, because basically, like, this series is supposed to be videos only, although I've just ended up, like, I ended up doing a stream with it because people really liked it, and I was like, I can't really wait too long before making content, otherwise people are going to think that was a one-off thing and then leave, so yeah. That's okay. You've disconnected. Path layout. I don't want the path here. That's my one thing. Everything around it, good. I don't want a path in, like, a decent sort of area around this dot. I would say, like, from there to there or something, just don't do that bit. But on either side, yeah. Just because I don't know, that window feels too big. It feels too big, doesn't it? Is it too big? Does that... Is it too big? I don't know. I feel like it is. It's a very big window. That is a really big window. Is it too big? Can someone answer me in chat, please? Is that too big? Like, I get it's a castle, it's supposed to be impressive and stuff, but at the same time, like, depending on how many windows there are, that's gonna take up a lot of space, man. Like, there's barely gonna be a wall if there's too many windows. I feel like it's too big, but I can't make it smaller. Smaller wouldn't work. It's like, it sort of has to be that size. Is it in line with the thing? Yes, it is. A tad big? That's what I'm thinking. But I don't know how to make it not as big. This is an interesting predicament. Maybe like 1 block less? Yeah, the problem is... Then it becomes 2 blocks, and... Hold on, Hold on, right, let me... oh, great, okay, we're both trying to work on the same thing. Hold on, so if there's walls there, like that, and then... Where are my stairs? I've lost my stairs. So... Something like... that? Maybe? Put slabs... there? Now the frame feels too big. I don't like how thick that frame is. What about... It still feels too thick. It feels too thick on top. But I don't know how to solve that. What if I do that? That's way too square, so I don't like that either. This is an interesting situation. I mean, it could work like that, maybe. That's too small now? Yeah, that's the issue though, because... How do we make the... Like, this is 5 blocks wide. This is 4 blocks wide. I think. Yeah, that's 4 blocks. So this is 5 blocks, that's 4 blocks. Not too small, just a bit chubby. So, like, what? Make it a bit taller? Is that what we do? If I make it taller by 1... Like, just by 1. So, scale down a little bit on both axes. If I do that, what's that like? That works, kind of, I think, maybe. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm stuck on it. I think just the frame could be tweaked a little bit. What, on this window or that window? I have an interesting idea. If I actually, hold on, let's see. If I do that... Oh! That's a cool effect. What does it look like from an angle that... I'm not too sure on an angle. Yeah, not too sure on an angle, but like... From the front? That's quite a cool effect. Like, you've got the thicker sort of walls there, and then you have like a divide in the frame. So that's a cool effect, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't like it when you get close up. Then again, a lot of these builds are designed to be seen from further away. So from like back here, where you can actually see the whole building, it's not that bad. What's your guys' opinion on that? Because like, again, close up, maybe not the best, but from far out where you're sort of supposed to look at the castle, I think it works. I like that. Oh, hi, C-Man. Welcome to the stream. Looks funky. Wait, are we talking about this one? I quite like this. I do quite like it. The thing is, it's a 2-block thing, so it can't be perfectly central. Meaning, we're going to need to base it off of just the width thing. How wide is this? I've forgotten again. Hold on, wait, that's 17, that's 17, that's 2, add a 1. Hold on, wait, so that's 20, add 17, 37. 37. How many windows do we want? Maybe like 4? Or something? Oh, wait, hold on. 37 minus whatever's here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 31. If we had 4 windows, that would be 16 blocks. I mean, there's 15 blocks between... What about 3 windows? So 31 blocks. 12 off of that. You end up with a number that can't be divisible very easily. That's an interesting situation. Pretty sure you'll be remaking the path? Not really from that point or like that point. Like, from, like, as long as that area is clear, I think it's fine. How do we space apart these windows? I could just try something and see if it works, but the problem with doing that is then if it doesn't work, then we've got a bit of a problem. You know what? Easy solution here. If I just go and grab our trusty wooden axe, just like take that, and let's come up to here. Just do like /copy And fly over here. Just drop down. Like, let's just come all the way down. Slash, paste. Okay, it's a bit in the floor. Maybe somewhere else. Maybe somewhere else could do. Let's do it there. There we go. Cool. Right, and now I have a copy of the wall. So if there is an issue, I don't need to worry about the gradient being ruined or anything. It's completely fine. It's all back. So hopefully that's all fine. Hopefully. I need to work out how to space part these windows, which I feel like is actually going to be easier to do on a higher up floor. But I don't know how many floors I'm doing. Because it was going to be 4, but I feel like 3 now. I feel like we need to do 3. Yeah, 3 feels like it would be better spacing. So, if we did something like that, then I'm going to get out my wonderful purple wool as a guide again. Hello, Foozy, welcome back. Don't know where you went. Also, fun fact, I didn't actually realise you left until like 2 minutes after. I thought you were just being weirdly quiet. Right, 1, 2, 3, and then... So, how tall is that window? It's 1, 2, 3, 4... wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 5.5, so 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Then, what was that again? That was 3 block gap, so 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is plenty of space left there, so you know what? Let's increase that to a 4 block gap and see how that goes. That could work, although I feel like even more, maybe 5? If we go with 5, I think. Hold on, wait. Yeah. So like that, and then that's 4 blocks. 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's our best bet with what we can get away with. Also, night is still in the world, by the way. I'll see if you can climb from the bottom to the top. You definitely can. I'm pretty sure you can. Because, like, you have to admit, it's actually a fairly smooth gradient. Like, you might need to do a little bit of parkour, but you can definitely climb up. Right. Okay. That's the best spacing we're gonna get, I think. Unless... Do we go one more? Do we make it a 6 block gap? Yeah. Let's go with a 6 block gap. Oh, is it gonna hit the frame? Is it gonna hit the frame? That could be an issue if it hits the frame. Goodbye, Lizzie Fleck. Thank you for coming along. Oh gosh, wait, hold on, what do we do? Bullying me? I was not bullying you, I was just tormenting you repetitively. Right. If we go with that there, like this, so that would be the size of the window. Yeah, that can work. That can work. Did I miss Foozy abuse? Pineapple comment what? What does that say? I'm sorry, I'm very confused. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7 block gap. So if we did another 7 block gap, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, there'd be another window here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, but then it's the 1 block middle. Foozy, can I drag you in for this? Am I able to drag you in to help with this? What if it's the small windows but then the big one's in the middle here. What about that? Would that work? Like, so these smaller windows, but then the big ones in the middle. I think that could work. I'm about to have some croissants real quick. Ooh, nice. Also, Knight, seeing as you're, I mean, like, you made it up, do you want to help me with some windows? Because there's a lot of windows to build. There are so many windows to build. And I need to work out the spacing for them, actually. That one there. And then there's one here. Okay. Which size? Do the smaller ones. I'm trying to work out the spacing for them, because this window actually needs to go. Right, that there, and that there? No, there. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, so the purple dots are it's 2 layers of glass, because it gives us a nicer frame. It gives us a little bit of a thicker frame and everything. Plus, it's viewed from a distance, so it doesn't actually look that bad. Hello, Zig Sharko, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Glass block? No, panes. It's panes. It gives us a bit more depth. Plus, blocks can actually screw up with the sideways connections sometimes, so panes. Yeah, this is the top right corner. So, there. That's essentially what that block is. Okay? Do you understand that? You're destroying too much. You've destroyed too much, I think. Yeah, you have. You've destroyed it wrong. That's the gap. This window doesn't exist. This window is going. This window is going. This purple block here is relative to where these purple blocks are. Essentially. That's what's going on with that. You're destroying a lot of the wall. Right. Okay. Yeah, that seems to work. So like this. Okay, I'm now destroying the wall by accident. Right. Okay, here we go. We can make some progress now. We've worked stuff out. This can work. Heating them up first. You know what? There was a time in secondary school. My family bought croissants, and I worked out, like, because I'm someone where, like, I don't like putting effort into my breakfast and stuff. Just, like, I want to eat something and then I want to get on with the day. I don't want to be making breakfast and everything. So, like, I'm always sort of looking for nice, quick and easy breakfasts and everything. And what I found out, an amazing thing you can do, like, just get some butter and, like, get a knife and everything. Stab 5 holes into some, like, stab 5 holes along the croissant, and then put butter in there, and then microwave it for, I think, 10 seconds? Or is it 20? Might even be 30. And essentially, like, because you've stabbed the butter into these holes, it melts and it manages to, like, spread across the croissant. It's really nice, and it's, like, inside as well, so it's all the soft pastry. That's what's really nice with it. It's like the soft pastry inside. Also, how tall are these? 6 blocks, isn't it? Yeah, 6 blocks. So these holes need to be down to there. Right, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Right, okay, so that's the height of the windows, and I need to work out this one here as well. So, there we go, like that. And like that. Awesome. Right, okay. This is coming along. I'm really liking this now. Like, the closer this gets to completion, the more I like it. I mean, like, at the end of the day, this outside area doesn't entirely need to be done. I just realised I put a window there. I really should be putting a door there. That should be a door. Yeah, like, as this comes further along, it's getting close to completion and everything. I'm loving it. I love all of the stuff coming together and everything. This started out has nothing. The whole terrain it's on didn't even exist. Like, all of this has been built in, what, like 3 weeks? Maybe 4 or something? Like, it's all been done so quickly. I love it. I really like this series that I've now started and everything. Which actually brings up a good point. Like, I'm gonna need to work on the next episode of this, because this is supposed to be an episodic thing, not a live streaming thing. It's just, basically, if you want to know the business decision behind doing the stream, essentially, because the first video did so well, I was like, oh, there's a bunch of new subscribers from that and stuff. And it's like, the problem was, I had Fever Dream episode in progress, and there wasn't enough time to record another episode. Pineapple, yeah? What? What are you? No, no, no! I said to keep the big one! No! Why would you remove my big window? I did definitely say that. I did definitely say to keep the big window. No, no, I did, because I said I was going to put them in the middle. I definitely said to keep the big window. I definitely said that. That is something I can confirm. I absolutely said. But yeah, so basically, like, Fever Dream's video was in progress. I was like, I don't have time to do another creative episode. But the problem is, if you, like, when you have a video like that do really popular on the first episode of the series, you kind of need a second bit of content out quite quickly. Because if you don't get that second bit of content out, people are gonna forget about your, like, series and everything, and they're gonna forget about your channel, and they're gonna stop watching, and they're never gonna return. So I was like, I need to get a second bit of content out for that, like, series, for the video that did really well. So that was why I decided to do the live stream last week. It was entirely a, like, sort of decision to go, I need to actually make sure that people stay watching this. So, yeah. I don't remember what it looked like. I can handle the big window. Don't worry about it. Just like, can you finish the small windows? Right. So it was like that, and then I need chiseled thing. There we go. Right, that and that. That was the big window. That's what the big window looked like, I think. No, wait, no, it did not. It was like that. I think. That looks more correct. I think that's what it was. This window also needs to go. This window shouldn't exist. This window doesn't need to be here. Yeah. Yeah, that window doesn't need to exist. Why do we have a window there? Why do we have a window there? These don't exist. Oh gosh, I'm breaking stuff. Oh no. Right, this here. Business, my specialty. Do I get a bonus for you mentioning my work? No, because it was my decision. It was my decision. You weren't involved in it. I'm sorry, Fousey. You don't get a bonus for that. Even still, you'd still be in debt.
What?
Oh, hi, Fousey.
Hi.
You joined back in the VC. Right, okay, that window's being repaired. There, I shouldn't have broken a hole there. That can go. That's not a block that would actually be there. Oh gosh, I'm breaking so much. Fousey, this is all your fault.
Yeah.
It's always your fault, Fousey. Come on, man. They just, for once, just don't cause issues.
I've not even opened Minecraft yet. But, like...
Right, 1, 2, 3,
Do you want some
4,
great
5,
ASMR?
6. Okay.
Very crucial.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and oh no! Oh, Fousey, my wall is falling apart. This is all your fault.
No, sorry. Shouldn't have used concrete powder then.
Right. Well, you approved of the gradient, so therefore it's your fault.
But you approved of it too.
Doesn't matter. You're the like business one here. You're supposed to be making all the important decisions.
Yeah, business, not architecture.
Oh god. Right. So, like that. These windows need to be done on the other side of the building as well. I would like to point that out. This isn't a one-sided build. We're not like Grian. We are actually finishing the back.
Are you sure? Is the rest of the mountain done? Is the back of the mountain done?
Well, the back of the mountain's going to be expanded in future. That's why it's not done.
Oh yeah, excuses.
No, that's the genuine reason. Don't you dare try and like spin that on me. That is the real reason for it.
Is that right?
I just broke another
rest
hole
of
in
the
my wall.
mountain
Fuzi,
also
honestly,
isn't
can you
textured.
just like be better and not let me punch holes in the wall? Right. So, is there enough room for another window? Or
No.
is it not going to fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. It is going to fit. Okay.
It's gonna fit,
Cool.
but it'll look ugly.
How dare you?
No, it just won't look right.
It might. I
must
think
like
it will. I think it looks weirder without it, honestly. That's my opinion.
Nice.
I didn't even like say to do that. Maybe I just don't keep inventory on, so when you two are like
Yeah, you should.
brawling and everything, you're not losing all the items. Okay, right. There
There
we
you
go,
go.
like that. Fuzi, do you wanna do that window? Can you
No.
finish that window, please? And then
Oh, just one of these big ones, yeah?
I need to go to the other side of this and work out where all of the glass is going to go. So I need to travel in a straight line across here. I don't think I traveled in a straight line there.
Is it one of these small ones or what?
It's a small one, yeah.
Okay.
Only the central one.
So it needs a double
large.
glass.
How have I gone down?
Okay.
Right, it's like
Why have you made these so
that.
badly?
I think it's like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
3, 4, 5.
No, okay, yeah, you can just do that.
1,
Yeah,
2,
thanks.
3,
I'll take
4,
credit for that.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that lines up. There we go. Look at this. We're doing good. I think. Maybe. Right, that can be calcite. This also wouldn't actually be destroyed. I don't think. Would it be destroyed? Oh wait, does this not line up? Okay, no, that doesn't line up. That doesn't line up. There's an extra block. So that needs to be destroyed. What about on this bit?
Pineapple, do you like my custom tree?
Oh god, what's this about to be? This is gonna be like the worst thing I've ever seen, isn't it? Or something.
Nah. I mean, it's still in the works, but like...
Where the hell are you?
Near the front.
Near the front. What? Where's the front? What are we...
The only front to the castle that there is.
Oh, that.
The front right.
Yeah, it's kind of cute.
Thanks.
Right, okay. Do you want to help me
Still
with the
in the
windows on the other side of the building, maybe?
Nah. You need custom trees in. Okay, I'm actually kind of proud of that. I mean, it's the first custom tree I've like ever done, but it's fine.
Oh gosh, why is this difficult to work out? It shouldn't be this difficult. Please, stop making it difficult.
Sorry. Don't need to make it easy for you then.
Right, this goes here at this height. Yeah, that lines up. Then here, this goes at that height. Okay. There we go. So that's 5, that's... this is 1 block too high. I'm gonna assume this one is as well. Maybe? Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Will that
whoa,
make it
whoa,
easier?
No!
Will that make it easier for you?
Right, okay, that... Can you put the windows in for that? It's the
Where?
small windows. In the hole.
I've got create mod. Oh, I want my clue.
Oh, why do you have create mod? I have to go now, but thanks for the stream. You're welcome.
You don't
What
have
am I
to go.
getting
You
thankful?
don't have to go. You don't- yeah, who needs to
But-
go? Have to go.
Thank you for popping in, Mr. Melon. It's been
Oops.
nice having you here. What did I just hear?
My mouse slapped against my keyboard somehow. Like, I want to go check my phone and check chat.
You can't
I
do
must
that.
have,
You
like,
can't
done something
abuse
with
your
my
mouse. That's animal abuse.
Hey, at least I've still got it.
You found
When you
it.
said animal abuse, that couldn't have been any less painful.
7, 8, 9. There we go. Right, okay, so it's 9 blocks across. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then break a hole here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And no, wait, this is the center, isn't it? Yeah, this is the center. So
Well done.
actually, it goes 1 higher and it's 3 wide. Yeah. Like that. 1 block lower. Like that. I think. Yeah, that looks correct. Is that lined up correctly? Right. If this is correct, then there should be... Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then the window here. And there should be... I think it's correct. Maybe. You've broken that hole too high, by the way, I think. Or is mine too...
I don't know, I can go off a bit.
Yeah, your hole is too high.
Okay.
No, like this one is too high.
Right. Nice one, Knight.
What did you... Wait, what just happened?
DP'd me away.
Right. Yeah, like this, and then we
Wait,
just
is that
need to
on the right
line
height?
it up on the same sort of blocks and stuff. That's all we're doing, really. Right, like that. There we go, and then final one here. Nice. There we go. What's this?
Not too
It's
high,
it's
way
a
too
window.
high.
It's the window on the other side of the building. Because there's windows. we're doing windows. Is it? Well, the terrain's higher on this side. The terrain is higher on this side. So this is actually this would be part of the wall. That's theoretically part of the wall. And that's the glass there. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? I'm confused. Right. But that there, and then I need to get these central windows. So 3, 4, 5, 6, like that, and then like this here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. That's all lining up, I think. And then, yeah, there we go. Cool. Right. And you guys are the workers here, so you can do the windows.
No.
I'm gonna go and work out how to do a door, because this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna say spruce planks. So, spruce planks. I have a 2-block center on this, which is fun. So if I do that, how big does this door need to be?
Tiny.
Tiny?
Yeah, like 2 blocks high. Just basic. Just put in a normal like door.
No. Right, if I go with that sort of height,
No, I got an idea.
if I bring it out
Pineapple,
by 1 block...
no, just...
No, wait, hold on, that doesn't look right.
Pineapple. I done it for you.
No, we're not doing
Is that too big? Is that too big for this scale? Is that big enough?
Oh my gosh. Right. This height, I think. This is the height that we need to go with. Right, okay. We can fill this in. This is gonna work. This is gonna come out somewhat well, maybe. Right, so if we do chiseled stone there, we can do this sort of cool technique with the stairs. Like that.
Also, I'm gonna have to go soon.
What? You're barely back!
I know. Yeah.
Are you going to be back before the end of the stream, or are you gone?
I'll try to.
I don't like this door. What if I do something like... Oh gosh, I'm breaking more holes! Something like that. Yeah, there we go. That's better. And then, what I might do for a bit of texturing, maybe, is break a few holes. Like this, maybe? Because then I can flip up those trapdoors. Just like... Hold on. Just like this. There we go, and there's a bit of texturing in the door. Cool. That works. Let's go with that. That is now our door, although maybe it needs a handle. So... Oh, we can do... Oh, wait, no, we can't do that, because it's a 2-block center. Dang. We can do that. Yeah, there we go. That works. Cool. Fuzzy, our castle now has a door.
That's great, but they did it earlier and then you removed it, so...
Yeah, well, but your door... I actually didn't. I didn't touch it, so unless you filled it in...
Yeah, no, but you wanted me to remove it, so...
Right.
It's the same way.
Also, there's no walkway here still. There's literally no walkway still, which is quite bad. I feel like maybe we should fill this... Do you think smooth stone slabs... Like, it would kind of match the pale castle. So, I feel like smooth stone slabs is what we need to do. We have 35 minutes left. Yeah, let's go with smooth stone slabs.
No,
we don't have time to... We don't have time to think about this. So, we're going with smooth stone slabs. Hell yeah. Oh, but maybe spruce wood would be better. Oh, do you think I should go with, like, spruce wood? Do you think I should go with, like, spruce wood? We've used spruce wood here, and it looks quite nice. Boozy, we're going with spruce wood.
Nice.
Also, the other building still doesn't have windows, and I'm not entirely sure what to do with that. I feel like maybe we should do the bigger windows on the other building, just like 2 or 3 of them on it. And, like, only on 1 level as well. I think that is probably our best bet with it.
I did it wrong.
Huh?
I did the windows wrong, but it's fine.
What do you mean you did the windows wrong?
Don't worry about it. Just your silly design made me do it wrong.
Excuse me, I will have you know that that is an amazing design for windows.
I don't know, it, like, kind of covers up, like, half the window.
No, it's an amazing design.
Yeah.
Also, what do you mean it's covering up half the window? How wrong are you building it?
Well, no, it's just the stairs cover up half the window.
No, they don't!
Yeah, they do.
Even if this was a full block, you would have like 6 blocks still to look out of.
Well, no, that's not the point though. It still covers up the window.
No, it doesn't.
That's why there should be one
It's
lower.
called shapes. We're making better shapes. 'Cause
You're making worse shapes.
the other shape is a square, and a square is not the most interesting.
No, you just needed to put the stairs down by one. That's it.
No, because then there's the wall in the window.
Sounds to me
You don't
like you're
want
making
part of the wall
excuses.
being where,
Add it
like,
on.
you don't want part of the wall being inside the window frame.
What?
Well, that's what would happen if you moved the stairs down by one block. You'd just
Yeah.
have part of the wall inside the window frame.
Yeah, that's fine. You do with
No,
these walls.
that's not fine.
No, you have with these walls though.
Whatever's inside the window frame needs to be a bloody window.
Yeah, but you have with these walls. Come here. Not window that. That's not window.
Eh?
Oh yeah.
Where are you looking? What? What are you looking at?
Here. Come to me.
Well,
TP.
that's because it's a
Right
larger
here.
window.
Look.
This is
That
because
doesn't
it's a
matter.
larger window, though.
Okay, so why didn't you put these down by one?
That wasn't
Right.
even me. Oh my gosh. See, Knight agrees with me. Oh!
Wait, that means I can buy it too. Oh, that ban them. Oh wait, no I can't. Did you de-op me?
No?
No, okay, never mind.
Wait,
I can't
are you
ban
able
people.
to
That's
ban
fine.
me from my own world?
No, I was gonna try and ban Knight.
What happens if you ban me from my own world?
I just can't ban anyone now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you think I can ban you? Oh, I
I
can't.
don't think you can, but let's not
Can't.
test it.
What's the point of that? I guess it is invite only, so like,
Wait, you can't ban me?
no, I can't. But I can
Huh.
kick you and then just not invite you ever again.
Oh wait, you might have to reinvite Knight. Yeah.
I did. I sent an
Okay.
invite. Invite didn't pop up. Well, that sounds like a you problem.
You can just go to multiplayer and then friends, and then it's on there.
That's a good point, you can. Right. Fuzzy, do you want to help me with these slabs?
No. I was literally. Oh, did Knight do that one?
Oh, it was perfect
I
timing.
think you de-op Knight.
Nah, we're not gonna do that.
It's a. It's a good job I've got to go soon.
Right, how about you guys stop banning each other
Hey, I've never banned Knight.
and
Good,
you
you're
help
gonna
me
start
with
firing.
this wall.
I am. Look what I'm doing. I mean, it kind of goes down a
You
bit.
put
but
slabs
like,
in the wrong. Actually, no, wait, no, those slabs are in the right place. Yeah, there we go. Like that.
See,
Oh,
I've
wait, is
done
that
so much
supposed to
more
be that
work
low?
on Knight.
Huh.
Probably even you, actually, Pineapple.
What?
I've been doing so much work. But
What's been happening?
just about how much work I've been doing.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure?
Right, this needs big windows.
Pineapple, can you just double check that this is on the right layer? I think it is. Actually, never mind.
what
It
layer?
has to be.
Basically, it's half a block
Nine,
below.
work on the other
Yeah,
stud,
it's
please,
half a
that's
block
better.
below the wall, but it needs like a smooth slope up. This
Yeah,
bit,
this is gonna be
I'm
kind of
considering
nice.
just filling in and having it as like a thick wall. Because there's sort of no
Okay.
walkway possible for it.
Nah. Okay, let's fill it in then.
So
Well,
maybe
cover
just
the
like
top.
fill it in with a variation of blocks or something.
Okay.
Right. I am gonna try and work
And
out
I'm
how to
gonna
do
go.
this window because.
Yeah.
Are you
I gotta
leaving?
go. Yep. I'm leaving.
Oh,
Forever. And ever. Bye.
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 Well, at least I noticed you leaving that time. Right. 1, 2, 3, maybe. 4, 5. Right. Okay. So if I put a window here, and then do the same thing on this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a window here. What do we do here? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe just a variation of the same blocks that are part of the wall. Because you kind of can't put a walkway there. It just doesn't feasibly work. So, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like, it's sort of stuck how it is. Because we can't even really smooth it out either. So, yeah, we're just going to have to deal with it. Which is fine, because the rest of the castle looks fine. Wow, Fuzi, wow, come on, I treat you, no, I don't treat you better than that, actually, but, like, how dare you, pay deduction. Right, so this needs to be glass here, just like that. I don't know if I'll do windows on the other side of this one. This might be a one-sided window situation, not entirely sure. Potentially? I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. Right, okay, anyway, this, I need to finish this, sort of window frame on them. So, that's a stair, that's a stair. I need a slab as well, there we go, right. So, put that there, that goes there, and that there. Then bring this up to there. Yep, that was correct. And I don't know why I'm building these simultaneously. It would probably be quicker to build one and then build the other, but oh well. Right, so that like that. Then this goes here. Oh, that's incorrect, right. Let's do that side first. Then there. Okay, bye, Fuzi. Thank you for coming along, and thank you for the help, because, yeah, the castle definitely, I don't think, would have been done without you. So, yeah. Right. That goes there, and chiseled there. Cool. I really like this. That, actually, I'm guessing, like, given historical sort of design of castles and stuff, that would probably be a chapel. It would probably be, like, a religious, probably be a religious part of the building, because, basically, I don't know how to finish that sentence, like, basically, like, of course, they were heavily religious back in, like, medieval times and stuff, so people living in castles, they would want a place to go and worship and everything, so they would have a chapel. Welcome back, Lizzie Fleck, and also, hello, Waterproof Turtle. Welcome to the stream, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. This looks nice, thank you. It has only taken 8 hours to build. Well, actually, we're on hour number 7.5 right now. We're gonna be stopping at 8 hours, whether it's done or not, so yeah, that could be interesting. Right, I'm not gonna do a window on that side, there's sort of no room for one either, so we're just gonna leave it. And I am not doing an interior on this build, so we're also going to basically just black out all of the windows. That's literally what we're going to do. We are just going to black out all the windows, and then hope that no one cares. The one thing with blacking out windows is I don't like using, so normally I use black concrete, which I'm gonna do here, like I'm not gonna change that, but I don't like having it connecting like that because you get these connecting textures here. So the way that I tend to black stuff out is by doing a frame around the edge and then putting that there, because now you don't get the connecting glass textures, but it's still just as dark. Like, it's still black. Just like your build battle video. Ooh, thank you. Which build battle video are we referring to? The new one? Is that the one we were referring to? I don't know. I haven't looked at the analytics on it recently, which is quite rare for me, actually. I tend to look at analytics a lot, maybe to an unhealthy amount. I like, yeah, the new one. Oh, that's nice. I liked that video. That was actually, I would say, like, one of my most fun videos to record. I'm not entirely sure why. Like, I don't know what stands out about it. I think, like, I just had a lot of fun rounds on there. Because, like, sometimes you go to record Build Battle as well, and then, like, you get a bunch of topics that are really generic. I also look at analytics way too much. Yeah, I mean, it's something I've gotten better at. Like, I mean, the main thing that I'm trying to stop with myself right now is, like, constantly checking Twitter and everything. Because I go on Twitter a bit too much, and, like, I don't reply, I don't really post or anything like that, but I go on there way too much. Thing is, right now, I have an assignment that I actually need to be on Twitter for. Like, part of my college work needs me to be on Twitter. So, for now, I'm not uninstalling Twitter, but I think, like, as soon as that assignment's done, I might end up just uninstalling Twitter from my phone, just as a bit of, like, help for it. It won't stop me looking at it, like, I'm still gonna have the account, but I essentially want to get a bit further back from the sort of thing of opening up, going, oh yeah, I'm just gonna check this, and then you spend, like, an hour just scrolling. That's what I want to get better at. But, like, analytics, I check it a bit too much, but it's more of, like, it doesn't get in the way, it's more of just when I start looking at them, I tend to then, like, keep looking at them for 30 minutes as if it's suddenly going to change. Like, very rarely does anything happen in 30 minutes on YouTube, but yeah. So, I don't know. I mean, sometimes it does, but not often enough. So, there's no point really sitting on there. But, like, I would say I've definitely gotten better at stuff like that. You just sort of, like, I don't know, a lot of it is about sort of self-control, and just when you go, I'm gonna open up this, you just stop yourself and you go, no, let's not open that. Paranoia? I wouldn't call it paranoia, because I'm not paranoid about anything happening. Like, I'm not looking at it, expecting something to happen, or, like, wanting something to happen. It's more of just, I'm bored, I don't know what to do, I'll open up my analytics for no reason. Like, that's more of what it is. So it's like, it's not paranoia, I'm not paranoid about anything, it's just, like, I check it a bit too often sometimes. Anyway, right, let's break through the ceiling. Knight, are you coming up through a hole in the ceiling? I don't know where you are, so I'm just gonna close that off. Right, there we go, though. Like, I left off those windows. Oops. I forgot about the fact that these windows exist. Right, let's just break a hole in here. And yeah, I pull it up at least every 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm not quite like that. It's more of like, whenever I open up Chrome or something, what I tend to do is I'll open up Chrome and then open up YouTube, Studio, Reddit, and Twitter all at the same time. Like, I'll just open all three up, check them, and then I'll move on to whatever I'm doing, which is a habit maybe I shouldn't have. But on the note of I don't know, this isn't related at all. The castle's really close to done, actually. Like, it is really close to done. I don't think I have enough time to build the dragon statue, though. I don't think I have enough time to build the dragon statue. But also Short's killing me. Yeah. I have oh gosh, I just moved my headphones by accident. The dragon statue is a different topic. There is a topic of a dragon statue, but the thing is, this is also supposed to be a dragon castle. Right now, there's not really anything to do with dragons, so I don't know. Maybe we should just put a flagpole here. Would a flagpole work? Like a flagpole with, like, a dragon design on it? Would that work? Because I don't know. Mini stone statue? I mean, yeah, it's possible. It's just I don't know how to do it. Although, can I make a request that you link up the path to the door, please? Seeing as you were the one that made the path, so you know how you were doing it. Also, hello Rex, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. There's a hole in the ground. Yeah, something like with YouTube Shorts and stuff, I rarely make shorts just because they're a lot of effort for something that doesn't actually benefit you much, unfortunately. But like the other thing is, I have intentionally kept away from that and stuff. It's like I saw a lot. What was like I'm one of the people that looks a lot. Path is 3 blocks. Just widen the path. It's medieval. It doesn't really need to be a consistent width. Like, just randomize the path a bit. I didn't even realize that it was consistently 3 blocks. But, no, like, as soon as I saw TikTok and YouTube and everything with all that stuff, I was immediately like, that's going to kill attention spans. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not killing my attention span more than it already is. It's already awful. So I was like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep away from that. What do I put here? Really, what do I put here? Like, I actually do not know. I feel like flagpole. Like, I feel like it just needs to be a flagpole. But that also feels really generic. So, I don't know. Not in the center. Maybe add a stable at the edge, a fountain. Yeah, the problem is, it's like, there's only 20 minutes left of the stream, if that. So it's like, I don't want to start a really huge project and then not be able to finish it. That's the issue. So, I don't know. Actually, you know what I might do? As an excuse not to do anything there, I might fix the terrain. Because some of this terrain is still like this, and that's not useful. Yeah, that's not useful, the terrain still being like that. So, I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to repair some of this terrain finally. Because this is also going to involve some commands that could be a little bit laggy and, like, take a lot of, processing and stuff. So, might as well do it now. Yeah. Just because I really don't know what to put. But, for the record, I really love that castle. Like, genuinely. Actually, I should do that 1 block above. Doing it on that block is a really bad decision. Like, genuinely, this castle, I am so proud of it. Like, actually so proud. I genuinely, like, look at it. Look at that. If I go in FOV 30 as well. And then, like, can I go, I can't quite come out far enough where, like, an Optifine zoom doesn't sort of ruin it. But, like, there we go. That. Look at that. That's cool. You have to admit, that's cool. I really like that. If we, right, let's go down and create my, oh gosh, my FOV's still on 30, isn't it? Like, if we come down here, look at it. Like, that's just cool. It's so cool. I love this build. Who was it that suggested it? It was hold on, let me get their name. It was Hoxvirus. I hope they're happy with the I know it's not a dragon castle necessarily, because there isn't exactly a dragon or anything like that, but like, it's cool. It really is cool. I absolutely love it. You know what I have just realized? It doesn't have a name though. Should we give it a name? Should it have a name? Maybe I should name it after the person that put the topic. Oh my god, that's something I should do. Whenever people have like a topic or something and their topic gets picked, I should put like some sort of reference to them. Okay, we're gonna do that. Hold on, right. So in reference to the person that suggested this build then, their name was Hoxvirus. So let me grab a sign. What sign do we go with? I feel like spruce fits it. It just might be a bit difficult to see the text. Oh gosh, where do I actually put this sign? Where do I put this sign? I actually don't know. Can you put hanging signs on fences? Just like quick question. Can Can you do this? Does this work? If I try and put a hanging sign. Really? Really? You can't put a hanging sign on a fence? Who decided that? Like, who? Right. The thing is, though, I do think you can actually end up with floating ones, because you can do that. Huh. Would it normally do that? Wait, can they normally float? Oh, they just float. Huh. I thought you had to glitch it to do that. Okay, but you know what? Actually, I can still make this somewhat fine, because you know what we can do? We can just put, like, a little trapdoor on top. There we go. So, we've got a little sign. Maybe not the place you would expect to see a sign, but I don't have a, like, crossroads or anything at this point to put a sign on there, so, yeah. But, seen as the person that suggested this is called Hox Virus, I think is not Hicks. This is just going to be Hox Castle. Which, oddly, sounds like a name. That sounds like it would be a castle, doesn't it? Like, it sounds like Hox Castle would be an actual place. Doesn't it? Like, is that just me? Is that just me thinking that? I can see Knight is trying to build a dragon statue. Or, I assume it's a dragon statue. Like, it sounds like it would be a place. Hox Castle or something. Like, just, hey kids, do you want to go on holiday and, like, visit Hox Castle? It just feels like a place that would exist. Right, anyway, so, what I am going to do, we're gonna fly all the way up into this corner here, which is really far. And we're gonna do pos 2. Dragon statue. Okay, I was correct. It is a dragon statue. Dude, it looks so cool. It's so cool. I love it. It's genuinely amazing. Right, okay, and then what we're going to do, we're going to do /replace grass blocks with dirt. And this could take a little bit of processing. The fact that it hasn't given me a number is a bit concerning. 5,000. Okay, so it didn't replace anything that shouldn't be replaced by the sounds of that. And I don't know the brush composition that was used here. I might just need to try and work it out. I think it's 25% cracked deep slate bricks, maybe? No, wait, quickly opinion, I gotta go dinner. It works. I feel like it needs more texture variation, though. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I'll leave it there for now. I will leave it there for now, because I also don't have much time on the stream. Bye, Night. Thank you for the help. Right. So, what we're gonna do, very quickly, hopefully, is, brush set sphere 6. I think it's, by the looks of it, what is it, actually? So there's wool, concrete, and then... Okay, right, I've got it. So, brush set sphere 6, 25% grey wool, then 50% grey concrete, 15% deep slate tiles. Where are they? Right, deep slate tiles, and then 10% cracked deep slate tiles, and then mask dirt. That is my assumption on what it is, just because I know that I used the quantities of 25, 50, 15, and then 10. And that's sort of the quantity I was making out from it. Those quantities might be a bit different here, because this goes up higher. But I can probably get away with it. Yeah, that's fine. That works. That texture mixing works. It's probably not correct, but it works. So that's what we're gonna do. And This really needs some stitching together, doesn't it? Jeez. I think that's because of the way the smooth command worked, so it wasn't smoothing stuff to the terrain around it, it was smoothing it down. Right, there we go. So that's stitched together a little bit, and you know what? I think I'm gonna need to do the path, and then I think I'm done. Like, I think that will be it past that point. I think that's gonna be it. Right, so you know what? We can actually speed this up as well. Let's go brush set, no, wait, not brush set. We want brush cylinder 1. Let's go with 25%, oh wait, hold on, no, I don't put the value there. Right, 25% stone, 25% andesite, 25% stone bricks, and 25% mossy cobblestone. There we go. And I need that to be 1, 1. There we go. Or not. Does that not work? How does this command work? Is it here? Is the value set here? Nope. Nope, not set there. Not set there at all. Oh, wait. Oh, it's still masking dirt, isn't it? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Right, so it's that. But then just take off the mask. There we go. Cool. Right, and what we're gonna do just like some texturing around here. Can't talk right now, but hi, I'm here for the ending worst of wishes. Wow, Fuzi, thank you so much. Oh gosh, oops. That's Fuzi's fault. He wished me the worst, and then that happened. That's Fuzi's fault. Right, so that can connect up there. It's a bit mossier than I think it should be, but oh well, I'm not gonna notice it really. Right, so then this can be removed here, and I feel like the path doesn't need to come down to that point, maybe. I think, like, if the path just comes along to here, that's probably where it would start, because it seems odd even putting a path there, because most people would not exit this way. Most people would come through here, this way, where there's this. Right, final thing maybe, the statue, it was built by night, and I feel really bad if I remove it, but I feel like it needs to be altered as well. Do I just put a flagpole? A flagpole feels like the best option. Plus, there's no flags currently. So, no, I'm sorry. I really am just like, I'm putting a flagpole here. I think a flagpole is kind of what is needed just to, like, make it, like, yes, there is flag. The only flags here are the ones that you put on the mountain, which I'm probably gonna remove, because also, I don't think they had the ability to put a flag into the stone very easily and stuff. Like, you didn't even put, like, any way of it being held up or anything. I do have a cool idea with this, though. If I get a grindstone and, a lever and maybe some chains, then maybe, like, if I put that there and the lever there and then stack this up with chains, I think I can sort of make it look like the the pulley system, you know, because then, like, the actual flagpole is going to be this bit. Like, I think I can give it, like, a nice sort of look like a pulley system, maybe. Does that make sense? I feel like it does. Also, welcome back, Gustav. We're actually in the final moments of the stream. I'm going to be, like, basically putting a little flag here, and then I am going to need to end the stream because I'm basically out of time. Right. Now, I will follow the flag design that Fuzi and Knight did come up with, though, which is Not that. Well, it's that color scheme, but Knight made a really good version actually. Down here. So maybe I should just copy this because, like, this is good. That is a really good flag. Like, I mean, maybe I would change the height on it or something, but like, that is a flag. And it looks quite good. So, you know what? Let's just, like, seeing as it didn't get put on any of the turrets and stuff, but what we can do is we can stand here, we can say /copy, it needs a double slash, always forgetting that. Right, we can do that. Hello now approaching. You don't want to know how much pain it was to find your new channel. It's linked, isn't it? Isn't it linked on the homepage of the channel? But also, welcome. I'm glad to see that you knew about the old channel. It's nice hearing when people know about that. Because it means that they've been here a while. Welcome. Isn't it just linked on the homepage? I swear it's linked on the homepage. Yes, took one more minute than I thought it could. Oh, right, okay. Right, but if I do /paste. There we go. That works quite well. I mean, maybe it's a bit odd that it's in the middle, but I like that. I like that. I genuinely like that. One thing, Fuzi, you can keep this flag. You can keep this flag up here. I'm just gonna... It's actually facing the wrong... Actually, wind directions can change. I'm just gonna alter it slightly. Just so, like... It's like that. Or something. There we go. So it's still somewhat your flag, but yeah. It's Agent... Oh! Wait! Hold on! Agent British? Is that you? Just with a... Hold on, wait, hold on. I can investigate channels, can't I? Hold on. Go to channel. Huh. Why is this your new channel name? Huh. But, yeah, I'm gonna assume that's you, British, because you're, like, you have trains and stuff. Hello! Welcome back! Huh. It's been a long time. That's a fun way to end the stream, because, yeah, there we go. Look, meeting old friends and everything. Right, Fuzzy, your flag up here does need to go, though. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not going there. You're not having your own flag on the tallest peak, okay? You don't get that. Like, plus, who's climbing up there, huh? Who's climbing up there? You don't get that, Fuzi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But, right. That's gonna end this stream here. On, like, a very happy note. And, wow, like, it is a lot of progress, you have to admit. This is a lot of progress. Can I pull up a reference image? I don't know if I have... I don't have a media in thing, annoyingly. Yeah, I don't have a media in thing. Hold on. Right, let me put a media source. Reference image, just to call it that. Right, browse. I really hope none of this is shown to you guys. Right, storage, and let's look at this. This, I need to set it to all files. Where is it? I'm in the wrong folder, that's why. I need... Where is it gone? Where is it gone? This, cool, right, okay, open that. Set it to loop. Yeah, there we go. This. We have managed to go from this to this. Like, I'll say that again. This to this. That's... I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. I just accidentally opened up Discord. I am happy with this. Like, for a 4-hour stream, maybe it shouldn't have taken 4 hours, but for a 4-hour stream on my channel, like me, given how unproductive I am, that is beautiful. That is so beautiful. Look at that. Look. I preferred the red. Am I gonna need to revert all the progress back to what it was at the start? I'm so proud of that. Like, I'm genuinely really proud of this. And, like, I'm so happy. Like, a little bit of, like, sort of personal stuff. Like, I really love the, like, I really love the creative series and stuff, because it gives me the opportunity to do really insane builds like this. Like, I was saying on stream earlier, like, I mostly do survival content and stuff on the SMPs and everything. So, the ability to now make these things, like, I know I could do it in survival, but, like, bro, I would not do this in survival. Like, there's so many resources in that alone. Like, just the roof. Look at the roof. It's got, like, 6 different blocks in it. So it's like, I don't do stuff like this and everything normally. But I love the fact that now, like, this creative series and stuff, it gives me the ability to do it, and it gives me the ability to, like, teach you guys how I do it as well. Because that's something that, like, that's something that I've seen a lot of comments on that first video and everything. A lot of people going, like, I really like how this is telling me how you're doing it and stuff, and, like, teaching people how I made the mountain and everything. So it's like, I'm really glad that this series lets me make absolutely insane builds, but also, like, also just explain it to you guys and get to see your opinions on it and everything, because, like, this is going up there as one of my favorite builds. This is full on, like, up there as one of my favorite builds. I genuinely love this. And I cannot wait to see where this world goes, because quick reminder of the topics that we have, by the way. Like, if I bring this up quickly, because I really do need to end the stream. This is classic Captain Pineapple trying to end a stream and not doing it very well. So, the current ideas for everything are gigantic enchanted forest, a mine, a medieval keep, extraterrestrial planet terrain, so like a whole new biome, essentially, a futuristic spaceship docking bay, cartoon-looking cheat, that one's interesting. Not entirely sure what to do with that one. A Shakespearean play, which I would like to point out, just like, I know some of these sound basic, like Shakespearean play. Originally it's like, well, that's just a play. But you gotta keep in mind, I'm not just building a play, like, I'm building the theatre and everything. And the theatre has to go near stuff as well. So I'm probably gonna end up building a town there. It's like, there's so much that goes into it. It's like, it's like the idea of watermill in the first episode of this. Like, I needed to build a watermill. But to build a watermill, I needed a river, and to build a river, I needed a mountain. So we built a mountain and then put a watermill. It's like, that's the sort of thing that happens with this. It's like, it can be a really simple topic, but we can take it so far. And I am excited for Shakespearean play, if that ever comes up, because it is cool. Right, supervillain mountain base, I know that one was suggested by Seaman. Medieval village, guardian dragon statue, a TARDIS, a spaceship falling through a wormhole. That's the scale of some of these topics, by the way. A giant stone golem, a volcanic chasm, old castle ruins, a broken house, Village of Old, don't entirely know, like, how... This is the thing, some of these topics are very similar as well, so I can cross a lot of these off at the same time. A dwarven mineshaft, a tree struck by lightning, ominous tower, on a mountain specifically, a dragon fossil, a village on a tree, like, on a tree, a bit like Endor, but better, mysterious portal, a spire tower, like Lord of the Rings, that was specified, and an apocalyptic area as well. And all of that's happening in this world. Like, whenever it gets chosen and stuff. Like, if that theme gets chosen, it's going in this world. It's not going in a new world, it's going in this world. So I genuinely cannot wait to see how absolutely mad this world gets. Because this is technically part 2. This is build number 2. This is 2 builds. Only. 2. It's so mad. It's like... I love it. I really love it. Okay, so session using my head or has revealed a creepy transition from gravestones in the live chat to Star Wars. What? When's your first Hermitcraft episode releasing? Was talking to Grin and he said it shouldn't be long. Oh god, I would love to join Hermitcraft, but like, you know, that's a conversation we have on Lotus. We have a conversation about like what would happen if one of us got invited to Hermitcraft, which again, not gonna happen whilst we're all at like below 1,000 subscribers, apart from me, because I'm the best, yeah. It's like, you know what's interesting? A lot of us came to the conclusion, if we got an invite to Hermitcraft today, most of us would still stay on Lotus. Like, we would either try and see if we could do both at the same time, like do Lotus and Hermitcraft, or we would stay on Lotus and we wouldn't join Hermitcraft. That was the general conclusion, because Lotus is where our friends are and stuff. So yeah. Anyway, on that really happy note, I really need to end the stream. So thank you all for watching this stream. I love this build. I'm genuinely, I really love it. So, hold on, I just gotta get a good screenshot of it, like, FOV 30 and everything, just like, zoom a bit far out, just like, let's come out all the way to around, like, maybe I should hide, like, the terrain that doesn't exist or something. Yeah, there we go, look at that. Right, screenshot there. Right, okay, so, thank you all for watching this stream. I really hope you have enjoyed it. I'm going to come out of FOV 30. I really hate that. Right. I really hope you have enjoyed it. Genuinely, this is now some of my favourite builds ever. And I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.